Hello, everyone, and happy release day! I'm so glad that it's not just me now. I'm so glad that this game is finally in everyone's hands. I'm so excited to talk builds with y'all. I'm so excited to talk story with y'all. The community having this game is such a blessing. I've already learned so much in the Discord today. Someone linked me to the damage formula, so I get to make more informed decisions when picking my choices. And I've done a little bit of off-stream breeding, but before I can show you my pursuit of Pedigree, I'm gonna show y'all this last boss fight in the north, because I've been prepping. I've been working, I've been grinding, I've been breeding, I've been leveling, done everything that I could but progress off-stream. And now I'm ready here to face this wall once more. We've got a party of 5 brand new, well, I guess YouTube been around for a while. This is not the same as Adkill we had before. This is his beautiful son. Decided to adopt a little bit of a fairness plan, a little bit of a kintsugi action. And this guy is a force to be reckoned with. I don't think he's going to be useful mirroring the boss's fight, but at least he can hold his own by shuriuing the boss's buffs away. I don't know, we'll see how this trade-out goes. I figure, why not use the man's tricks against him, huh? That's the same man you know before. Just stat it out. This guy you all know from before, this guy you all know from before. This is a brand new beauty over here. This is a multi-generational project to bring the colors, mostly, if I'm being honest. I'm not too excited about the adaptive, but she's been surprisingly effective at blasting through stuff. So I actually think she's got a pretty good chance against this boss. Every single member of the party has either Plasma Barrier or Soryu, except for this guy who's honestly only here as backup and filler. I don't think we won monster sweep this guy, but I don't think he's going to be stopping us from chasing out the corners of the world and finding the best stats. If you guys can't tell by now, if you're just finding this VOD, late game content, it's opening day. If you're just trying to get a look at what the early game feels like, you should probably turn away. This day, it's like a heavy toll for us all. You and I are alike now, for we have both lost brothers. And yet, I sense some small part of Zojuten within you. You have taken his power. No. He did something when he died. He granted me some kind of new ability. Lots has changed since then. Indeed, his spirit would not have moved on, so it bonded itself to the nearest living thing. You. You are like us in more ways than one, it seems. I'm nothing like you. You're inhuman aberrations, and you need to be killed. It's the only way mankind will be free. It's as slick with blood as ours is. Slicker, even. What we seek is the same thing, regardless of whether or not you'd like to admit this. You, too, are above both men and monsters. Where we diverge, I think, is that you have shouldered the burden of men voluntarily. We were born to shoulder that burden. That is our purpose. Then move over. Let men shoulder that burden themselves. Alas, we should dispense with words, though I love them so. I am duty-bound to maintain the order until death. And so it is only in death that you shall redeem man. Mine or yours? Your mind is sharp. Perhaps one day you will find out whose death will matter. I hope that your skill in combat is as sharp as that. Okay. This is the only wall keeping us forward. This blade is the brother of the one wielded by Zojuten. They were forged from the same ore. Lord ends the blood of all those who I have defeated. Ever since his death, it has cried out for its siblings that I have done for mine. I shall sing when it takes its vengeance. But I cannot say that revenge will make my heart whole again. I am the one who hears. Tamonten! Here you shall be tested. You shall bear my love, my anger, and my sorrow. I hate popping out the plasma barrier turn 1, but he's gonna start on his shit sooner rather than later. Actually, hold on a sec. I don't think I remembered to put the difficulty back up. And we're doing this on the hardest, alright? Pardon the interruption. Really burns the flow of the... Maybe I go back to the YouTube VOD and cut out this false start. Because there ain't no way I'm voice acting that all over again. There we go. Now, I need to... I don't really have anything I have that can shred this defense except for this. That's what we're gonna do. We'll give Pravis his life to shred this man's defense. Okay. I expected Pravis' life to last a little longer than that, so that is concerning. Geez, none of my monsters are like any tankier than the others, so I mean... I don't know whose stats we're relying on most. Let's wait to bring him out until the enemy has already reset his traits. He's in the middle of a rotation. So let's bring out Hooclaw and try to build up synergy so we can crown someone sooner rather than later. He's already at as low as possible defense. This is a 4 damage move currently. Yeah, targeting physical's probably the best choice here. We'll go with necessary cleave, more accuracy and more power. His defense is already as low as it goes. Okay. That was the crown version. It's worth popping a healing item right here. The next hit he does should less than half hit me, so I should be able to get a couple moves in. Okay, good. Wasted. He is probably about to, like, Soul Blade or something, though. My mistake for not Plasma Barriering, but honestly, I was just worried about getting a Plasma Barrier on a guy as I crown him. I think we're just building meter to give Zadkiel the uncontested battlefield. I think Suryu's the plan. Keeping his stacks off is going to be necessary. Rather than just worrying about our own stacks, yeah. So, crowning this man is the plan. You're not gonna do very much. I guess we just see how much damage this lad can do. Oh, we got so lucky to hit twice. It's a nice little bit of work done. This man is still a monster. Our defense stats are our highest stats available, too. Like, what did they expect of me? No, this is what they expect. We're doing this. What are they worrying about? You. No, I'm not tolerating those. That's a little more like it. I don't like that defense shred on me, though. Does that put me in lethal? To a crit, but I don't think we got the room to be playing around crits right now. He's probably going to Kintsugi this turn, so we definitely don't want to do this. Let's bring out our own Kintsugi. We play this demented game. I am putting myself at risk to get absolutely demolished, but... Okay. I don't... Maybe if they hit him with the Soryu. Does the damage calculate, like, before the stat change happens? Or does the stat change happen before the damage phase? Okay, damage happens. Okay, sweet. Oh, well. Wait. Oh, Hamilton is foolhardy. I was not expecting a 10 damage, 10 power untyped attack to just... Oh boy. Well, will always inflict mute on the opponent. Tempting, tempting. Do I just go for as much damage as possible, or do I go for the guaranteed mute? He's got quite a bit of meter built up. I think this is... Fuck. Yeah, crowned soul sword. Okay, okay. Oh, because that's supposed to be the big payoff for all his moves, but he doesn't have any. Okay, we don't have the crown points to... Oh, I'm fucking scared. Plague or Rage would be nice, but should we just go for damage? Did like none damage. Okay, so this is 10% less, but then this will do 25% more because of the same type attack bonus. So this will do more damage than Tyrant Wing, but marginally. Or do we Blood Gluttony to better survive? I don't think we win that trade. Okay, well, fuck it. Tyrant Wing has no accuracy either anyway. If we're gonna gamble, we're gonna gamble big. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, as long as we're both playing this game, that's fine. Yeah. Always inflicts mute. Let's see it. I want me seeing no more crown with the extra mute. Okay. Hold on. We might still be in this fight. Okay, I think we heal. Yeah, we full on Vital Elixir on that one. Okay, nice. And now we just spam high accuracy attacks. This is my most high accuracy, so... If it puts him to 1, I'll feel a little bad, but like... Okay, no. Worth. Oh my god, I feel the legend. I feel my hero. That's my highest accuracy. Blood Gluttony. A taste of your demonic essence to end the fight before we pull in your spiritual. Now you better give me the tool I need to explore those caves, motherfucker, or I'm gonna be coming to your boss. I don't think y'all want that at all. Come on. This is how all things must be. To call you a mere child would be unfair. You have proven your mettle, the strength of your convictions. Thank you for this wonderful battle. Thank you for showing me the strength of man. When I pass, I shall pray for your safety, and I shall pray for all men. I give up my power voluntarily. May it serve you well in the battles to come. Yay! Oh my god. You're blabbing before I eat your soul? How long are you gonna blab once you're in me? Alright. If only I could let you speak to your brother once again. This measure of power shall give you the strength of 100 monsters. It manifests the strength as a devastating blow, at a weak point. I spent many years perfecting it. I call it the Charge Buster. Use on something blocking your path and it shall crumble. Use it on a monster and you will deal some damage to them. My convictions are weaker than yours, and so I have fallen. Use this power without regret, and you'll climb to the top of Mara's spire should become inevitable. Thank you, Tomlington. I shall use your power wisely. Maybe I have to be in range of something to do it. Are you kidding me? You ain't that fast, Beastman. Oh my god. Fine, I'll one-tap you. Hey, Eamon. I'm doing awesome. I'm so excited that everyone has access to this game now. Release day is finally here. Y'all can see what I've been talking about. How tight, how good this feels. How fun the breeding is. I can't wait to see the builds. Cause like I still only have access to a pretty limited move pool, right? Like I didn't level up every single creature in the game. Everyone's gonna level up different stuff. Everyone's gonna find different moves. Everyone's gonna experiment with different things. Okay, so I might have to rebind this kick thing. There we go, I got it. I did 6 damage. Well, probably stick to running into guys with my monsters, but speaking of, oh, I hope the next couple weeks fly by then. Oh, my new hatchling. This is a guy I know I need to level up. So, oh my god, he's awesome. Is that the unstable version? Or is it the relentless? That's a pretty cool mummy design. Oh my god. What lurks there in the darkness? I've never seen anything quite like that. Malicious, relentless. Damn. I'll check it out right now. Hold on. Fan art section of the Discord? Dude. I ain't waiting to see that. Fan art, fan art, fan art. The very first camera angle I saw was, the fact, and it was scrolled up for some reason too. Literally, Discord just like locked me in right on a flash of Neferbooty. Ooh, the wings above look so good. Well, it's nice of Ahab giving you the back of the head reference image. I think this game's gonna succeed on the back of the developers and their personability and their willingness to engage with the community. Their passion really shines through. That's a really well sculpted model. He wants to spend a lot of time learning how to do that. Okay, now I gotta fuse these guys together. What was the type of the original? He was originally a relentless type. Should be fine. I've kind of devised a little system of getting my perfect stats on every monster with 1 generation of breeding and a fusion. It's made my monster statin way more efficient. And I guess now that I've crushed this boss, I can now crush through rocks. I'm gonna show you what I've been cooking. Dr. Whistle Ho. I guess we can just go downstairs. We don't even need to go to the... Because I've been prepping. I've been thinking, man, I've been spending a lot of stream time in menus. A lot of stream time. Yeah, I just took him out. Turtle God, it was a close fight. I was down to my last 2 monsters, and my last monster was a backup that was 6 levels behind everyone else, so I'm really happy that I managed to beat him when I did. It was a tight thing, but we cleared it. That's all 4 towers beaten. All 4 kings slain. So I've been prepping. I got eggs awaiting. These are basically all just like, I bred it each way with one of my guys, and then I'm gonna fuse the parents together to get just a perfect stat of each one. I think the most important one for me right now is that I get the dog. Where is he? It's you. You're the dog. This guy, when he levels up, I think it's like mid-30s or 40s, he gets a 12 power physical brute attack that I want to get onto my focus lines. We'll see. Start the timers. I just pulled these egg out, and it goes in real time. Who else's egg am I taking? So I'll take this one. Now we're just free to explore. Alright, so starting at 138. We'll see how long it takes these eggs to hatch. What is the first cave I'm going to explore now that I can punch through shit? This or the... I mean, I guess I'm here. I guess it might as well be this. Here we are in Schwarzwald's ruins. Plumbing the depths to find the secrets it holds. I don't think I need another Midas at the moment. Okay, is this rocks mashable? Oh, crocodog. The suffering you invite. I should probably pop a sleeping bag though. Most of my monsters are very dead. So you're the next on the chopping board for replacement, because you're not even perfect statted. You're the only one. You're pretty much a legacy hire in this party. But I'm going to breed you with the Canite that I'm currently hatching is the plan. He is going to pass on Corrosion Osmosis, Death Hammer, Primordial Blast. They're going to pass on their Bite. We're going to have a very focused, very powerful child. Unless I decide to use the snake for this instead, because the snake's also available. In fact, I probably should go with the snake for coloration purposes. Ooh. What if we put all this on the Kusha? I got a Kusha cooking up. That I already did the fusion on it. It's got the coloration from the serpent already, that like really beautiful deep green and then lime tipping. It's way more striking than the Kusha's default colors, but it also like fits the very natural leafy look. It was a combination I was happy to find. Where else other than here and the that other cave, the Oasis cave? I have walls to punch. I'm getting myself twisted a little here. I should take this lady off the front of my party so I can ride something when necessary. Unless my party is rideable. I still haven't found a brilliant, no. You have to understand that, like, 70 to 80% of my playtime is cooped up in the breeding chambers. You have to go outside to find brilliants. I'm just as prone to being a shut-in in this game as I am in real life. Some things just bleed through the worlds. Alright, chicken. This is what you're looking for. So this is the only thing I don't want to do, basically. So, like, that's scaled. Ooh. I think I've seen Shiny Umbreon. Yeah, that's what I like to see. All this time I spent getting those guys bred up. You guys haven't seen my... I guess you've seen my box. It's pretty full. If we get a new best stat here, don't get me wrong, I'll be happy, but I'll also be just like a little touch heartbroken. Oh, hello! You're a new lad. Yo, Tempest, what's up? Okay, I don't want to kill this. Oh, it's just a hybrid. Oh no, it's a dead hybrid. Stupid Shadow Servant. Unless you do this to yourself. Yeah, hello, nice to meet you, goodbye. Oh, you baby. Hi there, friend. Pachyosauro. Why, because I'm gonna be Sorrow when I'm done with you. Sorrow over. Alright, alright. I need to switch to someone who's got necessary. Come out, my fair lady. I mostly bred her for the color scheme. That blue, gold, black, white look is my favorite color palette, if you can't tell looking at the channel. So I was very happy to get her with the good stats. I can't wait. I think end goal is to pass her colors onto a Will Apo SG. I think that'll be once I get like end game stats, that'll be the dream. Come on, you have 1 HP and negative 50% there. Yeah. Ain't no way you turning that down. I do realize though that I'm nope. That was a generational menu fumble. Yo, you look sick with that Serpent's color scheme. With Enigma. Aw, cute. Okay, he's kind of the best Galante, though. Galante in his emo phase, you know? Heroes don't get to have all the fun. Little anti-hero motherfucker over here. Okay. You can see the... That reminds me, I gotta run one of these guys through a Surtactor gem. They're the ones who bear the Owl Umbra. You can see it in his chest design there. That looks so cool. Hats off to whoever designed the Gallant hybrids. I didn't think I was gonna be tempted, but we get that in like a red. Anyway, make you the leader so that we can recapture this dinosaur. What I was meant to do in that menu was change the difficulty back. So I'd get actual, you know, loot. Yeah. Glad that I save often when playing Monster Crown Sin Eater. Remember when you are playing Monster Crown Sin Eater to save often. You're like an weird little... You're a weird little guy. Oh, it's like a little bunny, but he's made of like that... I don't know how to describe it. Looks very Egyptian. It looks very like polished black stone. I love you. Shadow figure by the door? Yeah, I don't know. It's on the other side of a little bit of a wall. There's like a blockage in that doorway, so I'm gonna have to go around to find that. I caught that. This thing is great, though. I bet it has some like really cool looking transformations. Maybe like a cool like full-size Sphinx or like a... Yo, that's like a weird shadow bird. Get me the fuck over there. Oh, there's one over here! There's one over here! Yo, Maphilis! Oh. I wonder if he's got any absolute fusions with anyone. I have the ability to check the wiki now, but I'm still trying to hold strong. Slender Burb. I just hope that he doesn't, you know, go full tentacles in any of his hybrids. He looks like he could turn into one freaky little fucker. Oh, is this a hybrid of that bunny? That is a bunny relentless hybrid. A weeping rabbit. Don't worry, my little... Starting to get that, like, theater thespian energy. What light through yonder window breaks, ass motherfucker over here. Come on, get in the party. I haven't played Silksong yet. I don't know what scary queen lady. Why would you speak? Oh. Oh. Okay, those rocks aren't breakable, so it's only the... Yes! What is this place? What is that monster? Centuries move for us as seconds move for humans. A voice? Where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. The day fast approached when the sky would burn. We could not have predicted when it would happen. An infinite number of worlds colliding into each other. Information was meaningless, homogenized. 3 heroes arrived at that place. A beast, a queen, and a king. Each of them carried an immense burden on behalf of all men. They summoned him forth, the righteous judge. With indiscriminate love and undeniable hatred, Mother took entropy into her arms, and the judge struck them down. A new covenant was formed, and we found ourselves deposited on new, alien shores. Belphegor is the great tempter. With his power, we shall stride across the earth and multiply. Oh, you're gonna be multiplying, alright. You're gonna be making a lot of monsters for me to use. When you out-health the boss monster in the dungeon. Oh, Devil's Volley sounds sick, though. Oh, a true multi-hit move. There's nothing in this game, though, that, like, really benefits from a multi-hit. There's no, like, stacks to knock off with hits, or... So I can't wait to put that on guys anyway. I wonder if it's a guaranteed number of hits, or it's kind of like a 2 to 5, you know? Alright, it's a pact. But because this guy was behind the rocks, you have to fight him after you fight them. They should have made this guy a little... I guess since you can catch him, they can't make him too hard. Woof! Belphegor! Woof! Woof! Go to a lot of places. Love adventure. Woof! 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 I give you my power. Woof! Let's play catch. A monster that can talk? I mean, barely. That's not the same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? There's no dream, Asher. It was a dream could not affect a generation of your creatures. But will it? No. Well, I guess that move. Let's go check our box. I need to see exactly how that move works. Oh, hold on. I think there had to be another area in the dungeon that I didn't have access to. Because there's still areas that I've seen that I haven't been to. Spawn down here. I should probably find that demon that I caught and catch another one. Goodness. Ah, whatever, I can always just breed duplicate now. I got pretty quick with it. Takes less time than stumbling around searching for it in the wild. And that was in fact the way I wanted to go. Party. Legally door. Damn it. Oh well, sometimes you mess up. Like the tectonic. It just feels like bullying to get into fights with the guys in here. Damn, sorry, Maphilis. You had no way to know. Oh my goodness. Drac oil, no. No. No, you're too precious, no. My sweet child, none of us want that. Alright, this is the way out, so what's down from here? Best of luck, buddy. No, I got some of you hatching already. Well, not hatching. I have some of you in suspended animation. The missing Gnomons are there to tell you that there's a special monster around. That boss I just fought and caught, those things signal that one of those is in the area. Their power distorts reality, including the creatures around it. But once I breed them into super beasts, it's all fine. Buddy, please. I give you 2. Probably not gonna kill him. Yeah. Help. Long and suffering. You annoyed me. You locked me in for 2, I locked you in for 2. Okay, if there's still no way in there, and And that's where the loot is. That's where the letter is. You can see the letter in the box. That's the records I need. So how do I get there? I need to go up from this floor somewhere. Oh, I can break through this rock here. No? Is there anything? I feel like I'm missing something every time I'm in here. I don't have the ability to punch through those rocks, but it would enlighten me on everything, but... down there is the way into the boss door. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't the way into the boss door. There we go. These look like the documents the Theorist was looking for. I'll take them. Why are the documents a strange fear? It's glowing. Warm. I'll take this with me, too. What? Okay. Because I was like, I thought they took the Burning Sky transformations out of the game, and they did. Mysterious relic from another epoch. Oh, thanks so much. You have a good rest. Till next time. Alright, let's get out of here with all our ill-gotten gains. That old man's gonna have some splaining to do. Burn skies in here. That was a transformation that was in the last game that was taken out of this one. So they're taunting us by putting this in here. I have not good account. There are lore reasons for that, but I didn't want spoilers. I want to piece it together. The lore of the Burning Sky in the last game was that there was like an upcoming battle where the burning hordes from the heavens would rain down and shatter the world. And the creatures with Burning Sky transformations were the ones that would live to see that. And the transformations were the forms they took during that war with or against the heavens. Some of the lore that the Beastman was talking about, the lore the Raptor was talking about, the worlds being pieced back together. The difference between this game and the last game is the last game, the Burning Skies, was an event looming in the future, and in this game it seems to be an event that already happened. Okay. Look, he survived with 1 HP from a cluster stab. That was just my man failing to kill a child. A little 41 child, but... You know, I guess that they all measure their age in mere days. My 4 sweet monsters. They hatch right into combat. Good showing, all y'all. Slip on through here, thank you. Why even try? Honestly, because the accuracy difference between the attacks and running away usually isn't that much of a difference. This is 800. What is it? I can't even two-hit him with it. Damn it. I just click it because it's 100% accuracy and I don't want to flip the dice. Have a good fisting. An absolute fisting, in fact. The pinnacle that a fist can be. By which I mean to say climax fisting. There we go, we got it there. I sure did imagine myself breaking through all these bricks. It seems to be a very limited texture of rock. The same texture of rock that was in the Oasis area. Let's get the heck out of here. Yes! Old man, delivery! Oop! See a trainer battle over there. We need the cash. Just making sure. No, we're still on monster difficulty. That's for story fights. I ain't giving up the cash for the more satisfying victory. I'm still in Shavens. How dangerous is this sweep? Probably not very. Kintsugi. What I really need on the next generation of the Kintsugi strategist is like an actually strong physical attack to spam. So I got this, it's not bad, but... this is gonna do more damage even with the matchup. I am doing further damage to my armor, but the idea is that the enemy never gets another turn. I think we're making it there. This is a shell smash sweep, as they know it in the business. Oh my god, this spider reminds me. There is a new frostbite form in this game that wasn't in the last one. And if you can't tell what it is from my exclamation of a spider, there's one right there. We gotta get in the... We gotta go in the snow. We gotta talk to the old man, and then we'll store Cliff Feather somewhere else. Don't get distracted, Alex. You got this. Focus. Lock in. Where's that old man? I'm here to pay respect to my elders or whatever. First time in my life. Well, young man, you certainly have made good on your word. The value of what you have helped me find here really cannot be understated. Did you find an artifact with the document? I believe you will find it a noteworthy keepsake. Oh, you did? May I see it? Yes, that orb's beautiful.
but long since dormant. There's another document that I hope you get the opportunity to read one day. The Thousand Histories. It tells of the day the sky burned. Fictional? Fiction historic? Perhaps speculative history? Or even just a myth once held by a people. In the tale, when the days of the burning skies arrived, the sun shone red and bleak. Monsters transformed with the power of their kind and wielded enormous spears. But the orb you hold no longer having any effect, whatever the implications may be. Was it powered by collective belief in some prophecy? Or has that day come to pass? This has been my greatest fascination. If I share these theories with the wider community, will I become a laughingstock? Or shall it lead to amazing discoveries? Oh, even at my age and wisdom I've accumulated, I still struggle with predicting what may come.
What a nice peaceful interaction with an old man, and then you run up. And I have a sec to appreciate the moment in this hell of a world, huh? Oh, that was a perfect Kintsugi target. Not that we aren't one-shotting these guys anyway, but... And then he never gave me a strength type to Kintsugi on ever again. Maybe I gotta get Shadowborn on this guy. Actually, what would this guy look like with the Shadowborn colors? Wait. The Shadowborn colors is purple and yellow. Would the purple be on the body or the horn? The really sharp shading and the dark blacks on these creatures' models make the colors look like really different in the context of where they are. The yellow would look downright cream on his face. The horns would be bright purple, or what would the purple be like? It's a much richer purple than this one is. Because this one, all like the contrast is given to the pink. Not really the right word, but or the creatures. Don't dragon tackle. Absolute fist is high accuracy would be okay. Oh my god. The accuracy in this game is brutal. That's probably the most nightmare status effect someone can give me. But I have just switched characters. Yeah, that would have taken time, homie. That would have taken potentially less time than just getting lucky. Potentially more. Oh. Both being true. Alright, head in here. Check a couple things. Do I have any new options in here? Dragon Tackle is interesting, but got anything a little more chunky? Not really. He's got Simulacrum? What? Because, like, everything below, like... Oh, so this is all has to be from Learn Set. Oh my god. What an interesting move pool. I don't think we equalize on this guy, right? Because this guy sets up a sweep. Preferably with, like, physical moves so that they synergize with the attack buff. We don't really have a lot of great stuff in there as far as that goes, but... What's the accuracy on Inferno? Inferno's 80 compared to the... Yeah, let's replace the cluster stab with Inferno. I know what I was just saying, but at least we still shred a target's defense when we use our... I think this could be good for boss fighting. Also, every dragon needs a fire move. No one else to tell you. Yo, Moon! It's good to be playing this game. It's good to see that it's finally out. It's good to have people around to get hype about it. Are you playing it yourself, or are you still waiting to make that decision? Alright. We're here. Yo, Niku. Hello, hello. Your son has had another son. I've put a new generation into the Kinkru family. I do think... No, pop off. So, I want to fuse these two guys together. I want to fuse these two guys together. And then I'm going to raise up their kids a little bit. So you can go into the box. You can join your line of brothers. I kind of got this in a grid now. I've got one of every type of this with the perfect stats. One of every type of this with the perfect stats. I'm going to work on this once I get these doggies bred up. He's a grandpa of one, and soon to be hundreds. I don't know how many descendants this guy's gonna get. He doesn't really have an exciting move to me. Gravity, when the bosses have infinite MP. But, like, he can dream. Maybe we'll need to get weak spot into somebody. Maybe he'll get a move. Who knows? Let's get this man in the... Okay, hold on. We need to breed this as a relentless type, so let's just get this done before we... I've invented a two-step system to get my perfect stats on a guy. You just breed them once into each form, and then you fuse the results together. So, for instance, I got this Canite here and this Canite here. Canite is originally a fist type, so he's got to be the second one. So Canite 1, Canite 2, and it's backwards. Oh, I guess the most important thing to check is that we got the right thing there. So this Canite has focused. This Canite has big bully. So yeah, we gotta swap these. And then we got a genome edit. We gotta do this little flippy right here. Pigment and species is fine. Set genome. And we're fusing together. Got my perfect stats in just 2 generations. Yo, thanks for the follow. Oh, but you're just doing it for the channel points? Oh, you did the breed a monster redeem? Okay. You got the redeem in? Show me what you want then. I can breed you any hybrid that you want that I have creatures for. Do you need to look through my box? Or do you have one in mind? Oh no. I would by no stretch of the imagination call myself an artist, no. I mean, in the sense that I have sloppily done art, kind of. But, you know, I did make those excellent channel assets that I have. The perfect irreplaceable. Okay. So this guy's original trait was Foresight. I think I would rather have focused on him. Well, no, Foresight could be good to have in the gene pool. I feel like this is the guy I'm going to use forever. So you know what, let's keep it like this. And then if we fuse, we get the bad stats. So we gotta do a little flippy floppy. Wish I didn't have to do this. But oh well. That's the good stats. Yep, yep. I'll have to remember when I'm doing this to like switch the types around so that I can breed them into their proper types. But I guess I'll just be using these to make a generation of every, so... But how many is it gonna take, Nico? It's taken... I guess once we get people to start in and start gambling with the channel points. Oh, it's an extra 450 for maintaining. I think that gets higher as the streak gets higher too. You're gonna be getting like 500, 600 points a stream soon. Hazel, you did the redeem to request a monster breed. So, do you have anything that you want me to? I got a whole box of interesting little critters here that we could pop into the pool. What a glamorous puppy this could be. Actually, I don't think I know what your base form is. Limber and heavy. Were you a demon I don't know about? Is that thing anywhere else than any of my other? Oh, not by the looks of things. Alright, if you're not gonna say anything, then I'm gonna get back out into the world. Just a warning to anyone popping is, this is pretty like late game content, I think. After I check out the Oasis area. And the desert. It's gonna be time for me to head into the tower and take on like the boss. Or, you know, whatever stands between me and him anyway. That's a cursed emo. Why does she have that? Just on all fours coming at you. That is a horror movie to the max. I gotta see if there's a way to set up so that my on-screen chat has emotes in it. Once I have my own emotes, it's gonna be important for the experience. So what can I do with this? These feel connected to something. I still haven't come to a decision about the war. The Houston versus Exile Island plotline. I'm really hoping I can worm my way out of that. I'm really hoping that I can come to a satisfactory conclusion. Maybe I can use these files, inform someone of something. Let everyone know that, you know, when the world is starting to fracture, the best thing we can do is come together and make something new. Absolutely no reason. Oh, Lord. Okay, so these guys are in the party to level up and get moves. Even though they're the wrong type, we'll just deal with it. I guess Absolute Fist will be your bread and butter. And Titan Tectonic will be the follow-up. Yeah, I guess this is roughly the order we're likely to use stuff in. I usually like to keep moves grouped together, but not that one. You need to reorganize. So I actually don't want to use Death's Gambit, like, ever, probably. Because I don't have... That's merely on there to pass down to his children. I think this is basically it. Spam this. If I need to reduce someone's res, I got this to do that. This is a tool, this is a... Everything from here down is basically just a... utility move. Sometimes damage can be utility. Oh, you're not an AC anymore. Does the AC have the same move pool as the regular, or do I gotta AC him again to get the benefits of his move pool? Okay, good. I guess the little one was cute, but... I'm just checking all the caves, just in case I miss. I don't think there's anything in here to smash, but... Who knows, there might be a wall to smash, there might be rare spawns I missed. I don't want to rush, like, right into the end, because I don't want someone to come in here super early in the stream who's trying to avoid spoilers. You know, we'll keep end game content out of the first, like, 3 hours of this one. Let me just glance at the clock and see how much of equipment I'm making there. That's the aspiration. Could be as little as 1.5 to do. Okay, I just came in here. This way, I suppose. Demon packs, always welcome. You know, $1,000 isn't a lot at this point in my career, but I'm getting pretty damn close to that little bunny rabbit. That Oasco rabbit. Oh, that kick is getting pretty sick. Oh, it's growing on me. First I was a little like, that's it, but man. Hey, they told me to combo move, so I wonder. Oh my god, look at him go. Wait, how do I get over there to that loot? Not through here, that's for sure. You taunt me, gentlemen. You taunt me. I am glad I thought to come back to this cave. Hopefully. Maybe we'll get other new fossils. This is why putting off the war with Houston is... Oh. New demon. Glitchy guys. We got ourselves into a nice spot. It's pretty rare that I see a new monster around here. Yo, he looks cool as hell. Forms that exemplify those front arms, forms that exemplify those spikes. That bit's got some cool altars. There's so much excitement to see every creature, because it's not just like what one line of evolution does he have? It's what badass crazy mutations can they put on this thing? What did the great minds at Studio Orm cook up for this little guy? I have like such a bias towards the malicious and the unstable forms that like those in particular I just always But when I see a good brute form, when a guy has one... A chef's kiss. Alright, these guys have historically been very important to our team building. Ooh. Hello. Which part's like the mouth and which part's like neck fluff? I don't know how to interpret this sprite. Is that like grinning teeth? Okay. What is this place? What is that monster? This is... Oh, shit. Shit. This is Chief Section L making a final log on... Oh, does it even matter anymore? Voice? Where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. It's happening. It's already happening. We knew it would, but damn it! It's already happening. They're really gonna do it? Now? Of all times! We're moving out of orbit. I've had to quarantine 138 Samuel. He can't be exposed to the air. He's gonna kill everything down there. I've set up quadruple redundancy measures. I'm probably gonna die. Samuel's our only failure. If anyone lives and comes across this recording, do not, I repeat, do not let Samuel breach containment. We can't even kill the damn thing. It's a stupid part. It's too resilient to be killed. It just adapts to whatever we throw at it. If you're listening, and its faculty's controls are still active in any capacity, please release Lucifer only. It's the only one that matters. It holds our entire genome, and the one of the Lunarians. With any luck and a bit of poking, maybe somebody else will be able to get it too. Damn, Asher, you're just charging in, ignoring all the lore? Oh, don't worry, Samuel's gonna be contained, alright. He doesn't look like some kind of unkillable monster to me, though. Those were the teeth. It's a jaw. He's got a skull face and the horn. Oh, okay. He doesn't have a cowboy form, but I don't know what to tell you. I don't normally go for the cowboy aesthetic, but you throw a skull face on there, and suddenly you got me hooked. Come on. Take your cleaves. Necessary. The glutton doesn't have the wherewithal to eat. Back in the party. There. Creature contained. World saved. Samuel! I am Samuel. I hunger. Samuel is your servant. A monster that can talk? That same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? Oh, Samuel. Welcome to the party, my guy. Or, you know, welcome to the breeding box. I suppose it's always premature to welcome to the party. That's a very exclusive club. This is an Amigu fused with a Karubu. But Amigu's not in this area, so that can't be right. Excuse me? Excuse me? You did not just reject the pact. No. That's a really cool looking brute, though. I've been thinking about, because I want to bring up the, you know, for my end game for my perfect team. I want to bring up the weak monsters, you know. I want to bring up the disrespected, the downtrodden, and bring them to the pinnacle of this world. So obviously there has to be a Karubu form on the final team. I gotta say, that one's pretty tempting. I'm so paranoid I'm missing something in here that I'm gonna retread ground I've already been on 8 times. So, like, you know, if you're VOD watching, maybe fiddle with the track bar a little bit to find a time that I'm not in this cave. Oh, wait, we just got a new guy. I'm glad we got caught. What the heck? Tiermont. So you're the one who gave those colors to that Karubu. Okay, but I didn't notice you were a new guy from your sprite. Who did I think you were, huh? I know what I think you are now is mine. That's a nice soft version of the blue and gold color scheme. It's also more of a true blue rather than the teal that I have on Bravus. I prefer teal like on its own as a color, but I think paired with the gold, I much prefer this more like traditional cornflower blue. That's gonna be interesting to play around with. You know what, we haven't checked our notebook in a while. Tyrus. Tyrmont. A juvenile big bully, aren't they all? Tyrmont is a petulant monster at first brush. Its ornamental shell grows and fortifies as it ages. It provides support to its softer body inside. If their shell is shattered, the creature will die. It will probably support itself for survival. The golden rings that encircle the openings of their shell are incredibly durable, and the structure of their arms seems to be based around these points. Due to their strength, Tyrmont is able to use those points as leverage for its limbs. It has surprising strength in pulling, pushing, and swinging motions. The coin-like growth on Tyrmont's forehead seems to be some sort of primitive egg, which can communicate details of its surroundings directly to Tyrmont's brain, even if its eyes are focused elsewhere. Individuals that have lost this growth will gradually slow down and enter an endless slumber, eventually leading to dehydration and starvation. Damn. Okay. So we just heard the bad case scenario for one of these little guys. That's crazy. So protect their foreheads, no headbutt moves, no bites, no chomps. Get me a creature collector game where that detail can be extrapolated into gameplay. Can you imagine your monster having a weak point in its head that it could, if it gets hit in, it... doomed to a slow and painful death. This guy is rad as hell. There's there's a lot of false eyes and false faces in the design of this game. So it makes me wonder if that tail is actually like another little snake head or if it's just another cool false face. Alright, yeah, this is that. I don't know what in the world I thought you were if not a new guy. It's the most new guy found energy I've ever seen. Okay, I gotta see what a hybrid of this guy looks like. Excuse me, sir, you become a mascot? Oh, man. Unstable is a very competitive type for me. I didn't want to throw this guy into the ring, but look at him. Look at him. The dancing, prancing little mischief imp. A little ghoul that's gonna cause trouble for all who approach. Even the party. The impish little brat. Dumb mascot head. I love him. He's so perfect. What the hell? Okay. No. Oh, no. Get out of here. Hold on. I gotta make a post in the Discord about... I need to find out who's responsible. I need to know immediately, sooner rather than later. I already zoomed by this fool. There it is. I need to know who's responsible. I need to know. Okay, who's responsible for this design? There. Someone will tell me who is responsible. Someone will tell me who's away. Oh damn, that was one of the original devs. Well, Jason, well played. Well played indeed. Oh, there's no demon that I grabbed in here. I should probably grab a second copy of it. If I see him on the shuffle out. No, surely it wasn't you. We're gonna go out of our way for it or nothing though, so we can just breed one. Alright. Looks like we're done in this cave. Don't know why I'm saying that so unexcitedly. We found another one of the 8, or I guess the 7 crown beasts from the looks of thing. I didn't check that thing's stats yet. I got too busy getting taken out by that beautiful brontosaurus. Samael. A source of Shadowborn. I was like, that wormy flesh color. He looks like ground beef. He looks like a slab of steak stretched into a worm. I don't want to think about steak and worms, so I don't know if his color scheme ever makes it into the lines. Its very presence is poison, killing flora and fauna alike by being in proximity to it. The depths of Samiel's depravity cannot be matched, even by man. Samiel is not to be underestimated. Though it's loyal to his master, does not cooperate with other monsters, and prolonged exposure to Samiel can prove to be lethal. Okay, he's a little different from the other ones that I've caught of the... So I'm still, I think I'm only missing the 2 in Desperado now, because there was the empty one in Scarred. So I'm hoping this wall breaks. Oh, which way was I going now? Do this to me. I mean, I did it to myself, getting distracted when I did, but... I blame someone else, okay? Caves are confusing, you know? There we go, we're out. I should have just acted confident, and then y'all would have known. It would look like I knew where I was going the whole time. Jeez. What am I doing being genuine and stuff on stream? That's not safe to do on the internet. Oh, Lord. This is the cave I kept calling the Oasis Cave, but it's the... Not as the Oasis Labyrinth, okay. Yeah. And I was right the whole time. And then we gotta go down to the swamp and punch through the rock. Help the traders out. Help out the local businessmen, you know? Have a net positive impact on our local economy. Someday we'll have to go back to a bunch for Windy Province. I'll remember our roots. Oh, God. I think I'm also going to try and go talk to my confidants about the books and the notes I found. And maybe I can go be like, hey, we got this that could be in the library, and then maybe the guys will be like, oh, shit. The world is so much more complicated than I dared to think. You know, we shouldn't really be making enemies. We should be embracing the path of eternal friendship. And then, you know... I just want any way out of this war with Houston. Any way possible. If you could just save me, please, from having to kill either of those groups that I have met with, that I have parlayed with, that I have exchanged pleasantries with. You have provided me information and services. Oh, okay. Okay. What is this place? What is that monster? Meru's spire stands at the world's center. We are coming, surely, to reclaim that which is ours. Voice? Where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. With these Lunarians, we shall summon forth a lamb to be sacrificed. We shall take its power into ourselves, and we shall rule again. There is no god, no king, no master who can stand up to us. All will topple in the end. Mankind will be our subservient cattle. They shall become as slaves to us. Not you, nor anyone else can stop what is coming. You will never defeat us. With the 8 Lunarians brought together, even the righteous judge shall cower at our might. Asmodeus is the king of demons. Unmatched in single combat, he shall pulverize all our enemies and make them pay for their arrogance. Maybe the one that was empty in Scarred Province was empty because it was supposed to be like the last one you do once you gather the 7. Gather the 7 and call the infernal master into the world? As it is, though, I'm not too threatened by this lad, so, I'm gonna have to swap and start doing our little cleave. Nice fisting, bro. Let me show you, though. When it comes to fighting, you gotta go with the absolute necessary. That was a pretty good shot. Even lowering your defense for me. I was gonna put you to 1 anyway, but I guess I'll still put you to 1. I don't know why he's like coming in like that with the full spread on in the kneeling posture, but as long as you don't use any moves that recoil, we'll be fine, you and I. This color scheme is interesting. The bubblegum pink contrasted with the brown might look interesting on some creatures, actually. You could use it as a more color-rich Epo. You are like me,
You love a good fight. I like that about you. You and I will get on. I am Asmodeus, king of demons, the strongest demon. Let us bask in the glory of battle together. Asher and Asmodeus, the strongest in all the world. I didn't tell you my name, motherfucker. Monster that can talk? The same voice from earlier. Am I dreaming? Strongest monster, he calls himself. Does he even have a single best stat? I think that might be our best attack stat and our best defense stat, no? I mean, I'm happy, don't get me wrong, we're going to change all our lines based on that. So no more breeding until... I'll get all the current eggs through and hatched. And then I'll start a new generation of studs, I guess. Damn. We need, like, a stat injector system in this game. I need to be able to, like, make a baby, melt it down, condense its attack into an injectable, and give my guy a good old attack vaccine. I gotta see what that looks like with my bonuses, with my... Oh, man. I'm not gonna bother jumping that Karuba, we got no one in the party to level. I might regret stopping at level 50 when I crash into whatever's in the central tower, but... I guess you're a demon. I should have a second copy of you, just in case. See, no way of hitting you without killing you, though. For both our sake. Kilobyte, buddy. You should know better than this. Goodbye. You look so cool, but I guess you're a hothead all the same. I think the only monster behaviors seem to be run away or attack. There's just no monsters when they see you just like chill, just like, hey. You know, I'll fight you if I got it, but I'm not gonna come at you for it. Just a relaxed motherfucker. Stand in the way. I guess this guy gets stuck. I wonder when the last level for move learning is. Like, do monsters learn levels up to their hundreds, or is this guy gonna stop at like 65 here? I've looked at a few move pools on the wiki that went up to the 60s, but like the game's so new that I can't know if that's because it's incomplete information or if that's where they stop. But also, like, none of those like late moves, so like very few of those late moves are really exciting. Canites aside. I just realized that A, I should have these at the front because I should be leveling them. But B, I had upgraded you to the forms, and you were breeding frostbite forms, weren't you? Or were you breeding base canite forms and I just didn't notice? You were breeding, so I have to fuse them into the... Ugh. So whichever one of you goes into the primary slot. Okay. So I'll make the 2 children from this, and the one
I guess one of them I just used the FB on, and then I fused for that one species. And I'll end up getting the, ugh. However, it's for the move anyway, that doesn't matter at least. Hey, Ningen's in the party, what's up? Shadow Servant's an interesting move. Okay, he's well statted for it. Most of the demons that have Shadow Servant are like high magic users. But then this one scales the user's attack stats. There's very few creatures who use Shadow Servant that actually do good damage with it. He looks like he's statted perfect to do decent damage with it though. But Shadowborn, nice, nice. There, now the fights don't have to be annoyances. Now the fights can be chances to grow. I probably should have picked someone a little healthier. It's fine, it's fine. She's not worried about this class of enemy. Foes upon this level. An embarrassment that I thought to bring her out at all. Just let the runt learn on the battlefield. Yeah, that's fine, bro, yo. I think Canite learns the move and trying to get it in the 30s and not the 50s on, like, the mummy, at least. So I'm not gonna have to do too many of these fights. So I'll focus on them first, get them out of the party so I can get back to hatching eggs. As long as I get one of the trainees out of my party, I'll have room to hatch 2 eggs. I like how Maedon's lore is that they chill and they don't go for the attack, but then in-game they are absolutely the most aggressive. Probably wasn't ready to pick this battle. Wow. I mean, alright, I guess I was absolutely ready to pick this battle. Try that again, motherfucker. Simple. Clear. 6 levels. I guess I can't check those moves unless I go to the town. Almost definitely wasn't what I'm looking for yet, though, so... Alright, well, I guess I'll just start jumping things, then. If we're winning fights, it's good experience. We'll hit him with the slash, because he has that 30% extra defense. We can ignore that. Ooh. We can do better than that, right? Obviously, we get the kill with the crown version of this move. We attack once more, and then we do the crown attack at the plus 80% damage to make this a kill. Unless he does that with his armor. He's really counting on that 30% armor falling off, but nah. He brings his own. We still might be able to do this. You're gonna double dip in the bedrock focus. Not the choice I'd make, but you, my little scrub. I mean scrub. Oh god. That was the absolute version. We gotta ignore the stat change, clearly. Should crown that, should crown that. Would have killed with the crown. Would have been a lot of extra damage. So, was there anything I could punch through in the Raptor's Cave would be the next question that I'm asking myself. I didn't think I saw any, but it's the only other place I can think to go here. It has consistently been all the square mark areas on the map, so I mean... it feels sensible to continue on that line of thought, no? I'm assuming this one's gonna be Lucifer, since they were asking me to free him and not the other one. I'm gonna assume that it's... maybe I should assume anything's possible. Anything can I? Are willing to do battle against the Raptors? I know at one point your species was driven entirely into Frost Province by these birds. Ooh. Now they've repopulated here, so I guess maybe you're at a chiller spot in your history. Oh god. Higher health than him though, so maybe I just fight this out. There is a level component to the damage formula though. It is ultimately divided by 2 compared to the other stuff in its multiplication line. It doesn't have the biggest effect compared to stuff like stats and stuff like basement there. So it doesn't really matter when we trash this fool. Oh, that part of the formula also has the... I don't know. The more I look at damage formulas, the more I realize I don't understand damage formulas. It's hard for me to tell how much each particular thing is weighted. Even when I got all the numbers in front of me. I'll just sit down someday and actually like go through and do all the math. Fill everything in. Figure out what each modifier changes in the total all over damage. So I'm getting to the point in the game. I'm getting to a monster pool now where I'm gonna start making some decisions on what moves I bring in to my true champion team. Tackle the dragon. Far away up in here. I guess getting outside isn't really our goal. We gotta check all the obscure little side paths or a rock wall it might be that I missed. Out of control. Here. Alright, happy with all of them. Now that I have Rock Smash, is there any reason to be over here? Can I maybe smash this and get some kind of loot? Can I rip up to those fossils? No! I'm sorry, Dragosbane. You get to fuel the growth of my little champion, though. Aren't you proud as a little champion yourself? The Dragosbane! That's someone else who's got to be in my absolute party. Probably in his base form, honestly. Look at that. That for my party Relentless. The Giant Slayer himself, the 2-foot maniac, toppling gods. The vibe would be impeccable, none can deny. Okay. I gotta have a better move spam than Absolute Fistage. Brother. Truly vile. Oh my god, even when I crown it? Come on. I know it doesn't change the accuracy, but it feels like a crown attack should. Ooh, level ups. Not a bad fight, all things considered. Kurubu! How do you do? And give me your tasty experience. I guess Titanic's probably the best way to go about this. Since we don't have a malicious move to swing with. This guy's trait is focus. We should get some of the good spells on him. Okay. So let's think about this first. Oh, first let's see if this thing reacts to the book. I'm sorry, this fine lady, does she know how to read? How to get those scars on your head. It is a rite we perform. When a new elder ascends, their heads are scarred by 2 other raptors, once each, across the center of their head. It is painful, but it represents an oath taken in blood to protect our own. Anything else you would like to know, Larva? Why are you a different color than the other raptors here? Almost all raptors are born the usual green shade, that is true. Those who are born with the rights to become elder gain a new color as they age. This right is inherited, and so as I became an adolescent, it was apparent that I was his heir from my pink hide. Over the centuries it has dulled. I had a son of my own, many moons ago, but he was taken away from me by strange creatures with strange masks and stranger eyes. They were not human, and they were not monster either. I do not know if I will be the end of my lineage, or if I shall sire another child. Anything else you would like to know, Larva? Just how old are you? I do not keep count. I have seen the end of an old world, the birth of this new one. This is a difficult thing to explain. Or so suffice to say that I have been in the world since there was a human civilization in this place. I don't like how it treats me as if it's my first conversation with them, and they've been ferrying me across the island in their talons for days now, but... Okay, this part... I don't think that door down below is accessible. Oliver said that they had to shrink this dungeon a little bit. I'm just looking for a place to kick my foot down, okay? Yeah, I don't know where to even begin looking here. Let's take our little whistle. Let's head down to Siltstone. Let's clear the road. Maybe we'll get a touch of information for that. Do you want the old man's history? You're looking for a monster with that symbol. Does it have to be your base form, then? Is that what this old man wants to see? Sad kill friends with some monster? Hey, what's up? That's right, that's how we do. Whoa, what did you just do? That was some seriously impressive stuff. A gift from King Tom and 10. I have no idea what you mean by that, kid. I'm just happy to get trade moving again. In any case, here's a reward. Some freaky big book I picked up a while ago. No, it does. It gives me the creeps. Can't like yourself and get one. Book of the Dead. I would have had to have gotten so many of these to get this quest reward. What do you mean, a Book of the Dead? It's damn, how the hell do you manage that? Kind of a long story. I bet it is. No worries, man. Take it easy. Road's clear. Thanks for killing the rock. How do you do that? A gift? I don't really know what that means. I'm just glad it's going anyway. Only one person here knows how to properly show gratitude, I see. Alright. Since the old man is clearly associated with the Zadkill questline, we should do that for sure. Easiest burn access. I guess just to do this. Base Zadkill, huh? I don't think you're the one he's looking for, but... Notebooks. Monster list. Raziel. Zadkiel. Mammon, Belphegor. It's gonna be the lot. We have to collect all of them to fucking awaken this old man, aren't I? Is this monster you're looking for? Okay. Just checking in, just making sure. I didn't think it was the case anyway, but it would have been nice if it was. Stick an egg, any egg. This is not where any of you belong. I really need to like put all my demons in a box somewhere. Make it way easier to check for absolute fusions with them. If I knew everyone's gonna flash red, I don't need to look for the flash of red before I start looking for the flash of white. Oh, wait, what? You're a demon? This guy's not a demon. One of this one's parents must be a demon. It must be like an inheritable. Interesting. So this is probably a... No, the colors aren't right for Belphegor. You're the worm thing! You're a hybrid with the fucking area boss! Some little bunny rabbit snuck into Samiel's cage to get down and dirty with the worm? That's hilarious. That's one bad bunny. Alright, who's my next most important? One of the Dillodiles might join the team. I don't know if I want the skull or the natty. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. When you come into my chat with this fucking shit. No one's gonna buy garbage view bots. Fucking... All you do is hit up people's chats for no goddamn reason. Who is my next most important get? I kind of like the idea of this guy's defensive ability, the one where he runs away, or this guy's where he punches in. Those are both very funny fantasies for a negative trait. Yeah. Like, I almost consider it a positive trait, you know? We should kick someone out of the team for a little bit. I guess I choose UV. You're out of the team for a little bit. So I can hatch double eggs while raising my new babies. That might actually be you getting out of the team forever. At least until you get fused into something. Right then, so... We could just go to the Meru Tower, the Meru Spire, like we're ready now. Forking. I don't know. Hey, Koopa. I'm at the point now where I gotta start making hard decisions. I gotta choose whether or not... I gotta choose which town to the north I attack. Or I gotta go into Meru Spire. And I'm still missing one of the 8 boss chambers. I only found one in Desperado Province. But there seemed to be nothing in Raptors. I don't know what to think anymore. This old man wants me to bring him a monster, but I don't have one yet. I would love a hint at this point. If it's towards the 8, absolutely. Or if it's towards, like, a peaceful resolution to this conflict. Houston? Damn. You don't say. Okay. That's the vaguest hint that I could ever hear, but I'm in for it. That's awesome. Needle well threaded. No idea what you mean, but it gives me a clear direction to check in. Well hinted. Well hinted. Time to sail the seas, then. Solve this whole damn problem. With a damn solution. And in we go. Alright, so is there gonna be junk to punch? Or an alternate path? Oh, wait, can I remote activate the computers? No. So just look for something to hook on to. It's on the first floor. In the Western sense of the ground floor, or in the European sense of the floor above the ground floor? Okay, okay. That was the delay. That was the... Let me get back down there. All good, all good. So there's something down here that I can tendril onto. If it would be anywhere, it would be from... Oh, the hatch message got me got! Nah, whatever, we need the experience. There goes. The delay should be pretty short, but there's no way to completely get rid of it. Alright. Crustacean cracked. Off with you. Think about it, this guy's kind of like a crab dragon. Really interesting chimeric concept. Okay. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. Oh my goodness. And it's even like conveniently marked with the blue scarf to show you that that's what it is. I can't believe I never noticed that. Jeez. That would have been not very effective anyway. Let's keep it tectonic. Oh my lord. Wait, beneficial. Thank you for the heal. And I think you're gonna put yourself in range to get killed by my tectonic, so... Great work. No notes. Okay, one note. Ow. It used to not be marked. Well, I mean, yeah, because, like, it very much looks like a background detail, but when you notice the breaks in the railing, that should be what really obviously signaled it. But, you know, the whole place looks dilapidated, so... Oh my goodness. Okay, nothing up there. What in the world are you? My new best friend, that too. No, silly, get over here. A Tardigen! I have a fear that this might be a 101. I hope not, but let's switch. You have to side with someone? No, no. But, like... Switch to the wrong guy. They don't have to be at odds, though. They don't have to... Both their plans can work with the other if they just chill the fuck out and talk. All they need is to borrow a little flesh in Houston, and then all the Beastmen need is equipment. Why do they gotta fight that out? Seems to me like they got mutual goals. Oh, man. Because, like, siding with the beast... Whoa, what? Why did it just transform into a virus? Excuse me? That happened right after I caught it. I don't like that. Did I just get infected with something? Adaptive soft flesh. Some believe that Tardigen's viral form is the result of some kind of built-in protective feature, adding to the mounting evidence that the creature is actually synthetic in origin. Bio is pathetically weak, and when observed to breed with other monsters, produces an exact clone in all respects except for battle strength. The offspring is also pathetically weak. Some breeders are of the opinion that Tardigen was actually introduced to a certain wild population by the Houston Society of Inquiry. The Houston administrators deny involvement, and with the lack of documentation of the Tardigen monster. You have to get a key item, like in Red King. I see. Okay, that's one way I could go. I feel like there was another path up here. When you always gotta high road them. Okay, nothing over there. Nothing over here. Wait. So to get a purified Tardigen, you have to side with the scientist? Is there anything exclusive for siding with the Beastmen? Is it kind of like, there's something you can only get in one plate? Oh, man. But you said until the update, though, so does that mean they changed that? Or does that mean they plan to change that? It does move the needle a little bit. I don't know. I don't know where my morals fall on this, because by attacking Houston, you're displacing more people. You're displacing, like, dozens of scientists and support personnel to get at some lab equipment. But when you attack the Beastmen, you're, like, killing the blossomings of a new society. You're, like, snuffing the flame of a potential new mode of life. Both options suck. There's a plan to add ways to get them in the post-game. I see. So for now, I have to make a choice. And you say them, so does that mean each one does give a different reward, or...? Okay, what about, Deckard's quest? How does attacking Houston affect Deckard's quest? Does he still consider it a win because you're, like, gutting their power, or does he consider it a loss because he can't get what he wants from them? Okay, interesting. So Houston gets Tardigen, and Beastman gets... I'm more interested in seeing what the Beastmen give in that case. Tardigen's cool, but, like, he's old news. And I just feel better about siding with the Beastmen, I think. But... I don't know. It's a really interesting choice, because, like... Did I go up here, or did I just go down there for no reason? Okay. How do I put this? Both of them have, like, sordid histories, clearly. Both of them have done bad things in their past. But both of them are, like, trying to do something good and new now. Ooh. Hello, my glitchy friend. Oh, wait. You have to choose one of the three, then? Or... Is Deckard's stuff also mutually exclusive with the other two? Yo, this place is crazy. Oh. There are the statues to guide in the way. So this is the last of the 8 shrine, but the one in Scarred Province was empty. So we'll still have to figure out where that one went. Although, maybe Type 10 has it. beautiful. I want everyone to tell you that you're not. Oh, this little guy. Is that the unstable type? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's perfect. You are beautiful just the way you are. Here, let's let this guy get the little burst of experience from this guy. Oh, this is the guy! This is the guy! He's got the symbol on his chest! What is this place? What is that monster? When we awoke from our calamity, we wander around. Confused. Disorganized. Dead. Voice. Where's it coming from? Not that monster, surely. Almost our entire kind extinguished in an instant. And the earth unrecognizable. We left that place behind. With time, only to activate one of our masterpieces. We embedded ourselves into the world of the humans. Out of sight, out of mind. As time went on, we caught glimpses of our masterpiece on the horizon. Resplendent. Powerful. It moved us to tears when we saw it. It dispensed 3 eggs to 3 chosen men, who would rid us of our enemies. And rid us they did. Aspiel is a deserter of God. Our proclamation against the imperfect aberrants that would see us extinct forever. Damn. I'm starting with a lot. I noticed there's a lot of like lanternfish inspirations in the game. Little glowing bulbs at the end of tails and tendrils appear an awful lot, and I love it. As far as a common design trope goes, it's very striking. Oh, this poor beast. I'm sure for some you would be a boss worth reckoning with. To me, you're another soul in the stables. Hope you can keep it up. Well done, hatchling. You are a young one, aren't you? Our kind has survived many calamities. I see within you some sliver of hope. Hope for the world, maybe. I am but a humble servant of yours. Aspiel is at your service. Once you talk. So there was only one in Desperado. Now we'll bring Aspiel to the old man. Maybe he'll tell me where the runner went. Lucifer, I'm assuming? Because someone said to release Lucifer. Maybe they released Lucifer onto the world thinking that he could help, that he could change things. Anyone know about it should be the old man, right? Yes, yes, yes. Very spooky, very spooky. Get over here, you. Are we greedy enough to try and fight it directly? I think we're just exactly that greedy. This is my gambit. Oh, beans. Yeah. We're gonna have to switch this one out. But surely the dog can handle it at this point. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a tasty experience for both my boys. Yes, please. Not today, Satan. I'm looking for Lucifer. It's according to that log. What's that computer do back there, though? I don't see any, like, shutter doors here. Literally nothing, okay. Well, hey, at least I checked. At least I explored the possible. Okay, for the last, I choose you. Honestly, he looks more like he should be a will type than a brute type. Look at him. He looks like he has the spirit to defend and protect, even if his lore is that he's a little menace. And I feel like I'm gonna raise you right someday. Maybe you can be the inheritor of Chad Kill's will. We'll call him like Tire Hard. Try hard, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Alright. What if we petrified him? Imagine. Alright, we win this trade. It's time for this guy to start earning his own levels. Getting his own keep. And there's one little look-see. Oh, man. Here's some sashimi. Fresh from sea to mouth. Fresh as in like 4 days ago when I picked it up off the ground, but I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that. It's only been sitting and getting hot in my backpack. Festering next to all my other incredible perishables. So with the different routes giving different creatures, it's very much, once they add trading to the game, gonna have a very Pokemon, you have to trade to complete the Dex vibe. I guess it's a good way, instead of doing version differences, to have story differences. Oh no, man. We'll hit him with the Death Scan, but sure. It tight matches. Okay, not bad, actually. And we have Foresight, not Focus. Wait, shit. I fucked up. Well, we are gonna do it again. Otherwise, it's lost to Giannian. Oh, Hermito, you have to be able to survive to make that play. You need to be strong. You need to be brave. None of these things. They're just stupid. The crab larping his dragon. Alright. Back. Get this whistle. What's up, what's up? I send some Monstars home. Alright, welcome to your row. Okay. Look at this. Oh, Thunder Break and Grand Lightning and Bolt Breaker. 3 moves I didn't have before. The skies split and the clouds roar as the strongest electrical technique rends the opponent utterly, depriving them of oxygen by converting it into ozone. So it's the Osmosis move, but without the downside, without the focus downside. Wait. The strongest electrical technique, it calls itself. Does Grand Lightning have anything to say about that? User attacks with a spectacular lightning strike call from the heavens. User has 50% chance to inflict ache on itself. Yeah, and then you just trade around that. Bolt Breaker's also stronger. Oh, these are the same move, but one was physical and one was magical. So you put both of these on the ache-resistant character. Okay, I see the dream here. More important to your potential contributions to the team, though. Talk to this guy, and then we have to commit to decisions. Unless this leads into a whole other Tyriad that keeps me away from those problems. Have you found it? Monster I've been searching for? Oh my. The memories. Has your heart ever ached in pain and warmth alike? It's the feeling that encompasses me in this moment. My apologies. I was unprepared for the intensity that stirred me. It's been a long time. A very long time since I have felt anything at all. In the days that I was young, I had a family. It was a family of one, but a family nonetheless. As a fellow traveler, I'm sure you too see the value in that alone. My family member bore that symbol, and we walked the earth much like you do. I was foolish, which is the norm when you are young, and I wanted more. I wanted to see my family expand and feel that I had a home. In doing so, I let my guard down, and the true family I had had all along was lost. No, it was taken by someone I thought I could trust. We like to believe we can know a person. We like to believe we can know ourselves. To extend this divide between our souls and others. We merely see visions of ourselves in others. That mistake, I lost my family and was completely alone. The company I would find later in my life was not one I would have ever invited. I've also lost family. I know what that feels like. And something tells me you now find yourself in the same place I did, seeking to balance the scales. Of course. Hold tight to your family. The scales balance themselves in ways as mortals cannot influence. They are not weighed to align to your favor. I will turn the scales back right myself. With everything that is in me. In my days, the greatest of scales of all were not balanced. I was taken along for the ride no matter how hard I fought. It left me broken. And with those scales no longer in motion. Perhaps you can influence the scales that affect just one life now. It may not seem like it, but the forces of nature, they are now in balance. Huh. I see. Maybe now that we have all of the other 7 crown creatures, maybe we try going back to the empty one. Just wish I remembered which one the empty one was. It was one of the 2 in Scar Province. No, just nut up and make a choice, damn it. I'm just so used to, in Pokemon, you go to your party and you cast Fly, so every time I go to Fly, I go into my party instead of the inventory. Oh my god. This is such a cute little society. But also, the society doesn't have a future. The society does end with these people. They did say they would try not to kill the Houston scientists, but we know that the I've located all 3 sources. By invading Houston, Mycroft 14th will die. And her dreams of ruling over the Crown Nation will die with her. Will you continue? Yes. Very well. Houston is off the coast of the Crown Nation to the northeast. You will land to cross the water, then climb the Hatchester Dam to reach there. We'll see you soon, friend. I don't want to do this. So it's come to this, has it? Centuries of planning to rid the world of your kind. And it's you that undoes it all. Fate has a cruel sense of humor. But this is for a more noble cause you never conceive of. Put up no resistance, and I will let you go. No! Everyone else will go. If I lose Houston, then I lose everything. There's no reason for me to continue. This is unnecessary. I do not wish for the foundation of what I seek to create to be built on more blood. Just take whoever's left and leave. After the Holy Order falls, you won't be hunted down. There won't be anyone left to. This is not personal. But it is death that you are after that I will administer cleanly and painlessly. You won't feel a thing. If you're not sparing my life, can you spare me some of your grandstanding? It sickens me to hear it come out of a thing like you. Grandstanding? No, Mycroft. I mean this. You'll put your creations to work better than you ever could. You hoard information for yourself, thinking it will save you. It hasn't. I expect nothing less from one of Sakra's abominations that completely missed the point of what I have done. I have only one question before you do it. Anything. If I am to take your life, I owe you this much. Did Sakra ever speak of me? Sparingly. He wanted a mother. He wanted security, clarity of purpose. You could not, or would not, provide either. Fine, just do it already. I commit your body to the earth. It's over. I buried her nearby. All the pieces are in place now. We can get to work on infrastructure for the air library. Come see me when you're ready to carry on our work. Of course. I'll see you soon. So if you do the because he's gonna ask me to take on shit. What happens if I go to Sepnol now? Hey, Deckard, the mark is dead. I know you wanted, like, information or whatever, but I hoped you would aid us faster, especially because your allegiance is with someone else. With respect to Deus, I won't fight you. Your use facilities here as a paying customer. Do I help you? We do not trust you to help us. Damn. Okay, so this gets me the ghost monster if I take this route. I get Tartagen. I see. I mean, I'm not gonna save for a little while, because I might still want to take the Sepnor route. But damn. What's my next task, boss? I thank you for being present. Please, rest and collect yourself. The work is not over yet. All the pieces are in place. We have the necessary power delivery to place to expand the range of the broadcasting equipment. It takes some time to transfer all this knowledge to the optical storage format. But we have plenty of time now. More than we could ever ask for. Before you make your claim to the spire's top, I'll meet you outside. Will you help me climb it? Should I know anything beforehand? Hey Luna, I'm doing great. I'm afraid the spire is always moving. Always changing. What will be true one year is not true the next year. It shifts to meet the demand of its master. Even if I produced maps from memory, they would not help you. It's unfortunate. I wouldn't have expected the climb to be easy to begin with. Unfortunately not. I think it's been a little while. Sorry. Just so. While you are here, you may note that some of the scientists have stuck around. Having no love for Mycroft's administration, I suppose they simply wish to share knowledge. I've asked them to make monster breeding and fusion services free for you. Thank you, Sabahat. I'll see you at the Spire. Likewise, my friend. Huh. Free services are nice. Free services are great. The fact that I don't gotta spend money on breeding anymore, A+. Fusion breeding. Did that fix this? Okay, you're still broken. Which makes the free burn, like, a little less appealing. But not unappealing. Just a little less appealing. Let's check, see if we got any good relearned abilities on here. Still don't have his bite move. Interesting new. The new. Genbu's interesting. That could be a worthwhile swap on for you at some point. We're getting a lot of Genbu in the old genetic database. These must all have a common ancestor, a common grandpapa. I don't know if this is the route that I want to take. I feel like what Asher would do is kind of try and honor his brother memories. I have a 24-hour timeout. I'll ban you if I can remember. Oh, it doesn't work in YouTube, rip. No tolerance for any kind of asset selling or soliciting. If I wanted to commission you, I would have found your art by now. No one who pops in to stream chats to harass streamers look at their portfolio has something worth seeing. I'm sorry. Few there are scientists left for the mainland. You sort of ride or die about Mycroft running the show. Truth is, I'm not sure if has guys checked anything else. So that was really helpful just how it was done, but we're not keen on replicating the procedure. Wait, he told you guys how to make more Beastmen? Sorry, no entry to the actor room. Real dangerous stuff. How are Lydia and Lydia faring? I hope they're strong. I guess we'll go to the Spire now, but I still don't know if this is the timeline I want. I'm gonna be real hot and cold about this one for a sec. Jeez. Let's go see what this conversation with Sabahat at the Spider's like, and then... I don't know. Again, I feel like Asher would be like, well, obviously my bro wanted me to work with Deckard. But these Beastmen are peaceful. These Beastmen are kind. They're the only ones who didn't want a war. Are you gonna be here, Sabahat? Where am I? You guys will meet me in the Spire. It's good to see you again, friend. I hope this is not the last time we meet. Dude, you're telling me. All of Onion's music is good, but he really knows to, you know, deploy the bangers in the big moments. When you're approaching the Spire, can't be any bigger than that. Nor do I. What will you do while I make the climb? The Air Library is ready to be switched on. It encompasses a wide range of frequency for every topic we cover. Then, my wager, the people will organize themselves. No gods, no kings. Power returned to the people, just as it should be. Might be unstable at first, periods of friction between the different towns and cities, but it'll settle. Something new will synthesize out of that instability. When a broken bone heals, it feels stronger than it was before. The Beastmen will remain at Houston. Our legacy is secured, and we can live peacefully. I hope nobody comes to bother you. Sentiment around the Beastmen may not change so quickly. I am ready for it. There is nothing any regular tamer could do to hurt me. You created the Inquisitors? I don't doubt it. My greatest accomplishments, and my greatest failures. This is repentance. You're wrong. Your air library is your greatest achievement. You have nothing to repent for, Sabahat. You're worth 100 of Taishakutan. Thank you. It brings me some peace knowing that there is goodness in men's hearts. I will return to Houston now. Pray for your safe travel to the Spire's top. Farewell, Asher. No, I can't take that back. That was my man right there. Even if there's exclusive monsters behind the choice, this is the road we walk. Do I want to collect them all? Yeah. Do I bet that there's some beautiful god of death with peak stats hiding in there? Absolutely. But he's doing what he believes in. And I gotta believe in it too. Feel an invisible force ahead. You press forward anyway, and it gives. With the power of the 4 heavenly kings, the Spire has recognized Asher's right to entry. Oh my god, what the hell's with this garden? Level 53 Karubu! You do Karubu. The right path can't be the dead end. I'm sorry to say it was. I'm gonna tell you. This whole place is a swirl. It's right after all. Right is wrong, and left is right. Left is always best. You know it to be true. Alright, face me. What you got? Oh, I caught one of you in the desert already. Although, you know, you might be worth taking. I don't know if you got an absolute fusion or not, you know? I did 38 damage, so I can't hit him with the Dragon Blast again without killing him. Should survive a Piercing Gaze, though. You know what? Probably got a better chance of getting a pack than him surviving a hit. Damn. I'll try one more pack. Fine, fuck you. I didn't want you anyway, you know, I was just giving you a chance to live out of the kindness of my heart. I could just breed you out, son. And the guy behind you, that's a real guy worth fucking getting. Let's remember picking up. Damn. Alright. This is something new. This is something hot. Oh, okay. Go ahead and switch to Bravey. The evil chicken! Oh my god. I mean, this chicken's less evil than your chicken, though. Your chicken bends and warps reality just by existing. This chicken is merely a demon. And it's really more of a falcon anyway. Look at that wingspan. Look at those powerful legs. Those raptor's talons. Mine has good intentions. As far as I understand, his only intention is to eat. A morally neutral activity at best. Nah, you know what? You're always ending a life when you eat. Even if you're a vegetarian, you are ending a plant life. I guess unless you exclusively eat fruit. In which case, that is their reproductive plan, but, like, you better plant those seeds. Oh, Lord. Is that a Book of the Dead trove? There's just Book of the Dead shit spawning wild here? It's kind of fucking cool. Damn, we were actually gonna win this fight with a 23 level difference. Brutal. Get absolutely stat Monk Warlock. I guess I can't say that when I had to bust out the healing item, but still. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Don't you worry about that. You don't need to hold me. Oh my god, he really wants to be in here tight. Don't worry, I plan to be with you until death do we part. That should not have been one level up. Yeah, whatever. Give me the weird zebra. Trove out my way. I already made you. I've already given birth to you. Foul beast, be gone. Uh-oh. I really don't got a lot of options, huh? Yeah, raise your defense all you like. No, not the crit, damn it! I was gonna use that to figure out exact... Whatever, fuck you. Hey, Marie! I'm doing good to thee. For the bits. Alright, let's see what this weird little zebra is. Good, I'm really happy this game's finally out, and everyone gets to enjoy it as much as I've been the last few days. Let's see. I'd like to not kill this man, so let's pop on over to Kravis. Okay, I know a lot of the enemies in this game have false eyes. For some reason, this guy's feels real. Maybe it's that his name is a play on optometrist, who knows? His eyes are all real, yes. Mary, how do I put this? Your posts are giving GFX scammer vibes. Careful. That one specifically was a contest winner? Nice. It was like a fan design a creature. I wish I kept more active in during the Kickstarter times. I said what I said. You prove me wrong, but like, your line of talk is exactly the way every single one leads up. I play lots of other games, sorry, I shouldn't assume. I play a little bit of everything. I'm an art appreciator streamer. My main goal is to play games that I think have some kind of, you know, artistic merit or interesting mechanics that justify video games as an art form. So I play a little bit of every genre. A lot of RPG turn-based games, they tend to go hard on the stories. But I'll play anything that's got an interesting experience. After I finish this game, I plan to start Stalker. And I'm also going to do a playthrough of Battle Brothers. I did one before without the DLC, but now I'm going in for the full experience. And then in the future, anything could be on the table. I am interested in giving Cyrillum Ultimate a try. I hear Cyrillum Ultimate is like the end all of this kind of like fiddly creature building game. Where there's just 1,000 little levers to pull to make the greatest monster that you can. And I'm interested in that. I like to. Oh, it's a demon! I don't see the red glow, but like, how could that be anything but? Look at you. Devil. And I own it for, I buy a lot of Humble Bundles and stuff, and I've just ended up with all the Cyrillum games in my Steam library, and I haven't played a single one of them. So it would cost me nothing to try it. So it's definitely on the short list for things to play. I've also been meaning to do some streams with a friend, and they seem to really want me to get Slay the Spire too, so maybe I'll pick that up soon. But like, I really like Slay the Spire 1. Slay the Spire 2 is just like a little too similar for me. There's like too many of the same cards. Too many of the old builds still work. Here I am playing this game that's basically just like a proof of concept of the first, but... I don't know. That one justified a remake. Slay the Spire was already perfect. I feel like I'm gonna need you as fusion bait. Alright, I think this is one of the names. Is this the one that fuses with crack oil? I think someone was mentioning it in the stream yesterday. I want to finish. I was like 80% of the way to full completion, 100% of World of Final Fantasy, and I lost my save to a hard drive crash. I am tempted to break my no playing games that I've played before on stream just to finish that game off. There's something so fun about building a little stack of monsters, building yourself a little beast tower. A little stack, I don't know. It makes me happy. It makes me really, really happy. I think we gotta switch out. Maybe Canite can clear this, though? Yeah, I can spam Titan. I'm afraid no bug. You don't bug me, beast. Oh, yeah. Tom. Alright, one more whap. We're almost through. I think Thanatos' color scheme would be like really cool if it was just a little more saturated. I find most monsters in this game are pretty pale, but... who do we want to give the Kurubu XP to? Like always the lower level. Well, maybe I should have switched out from the higher level one first. I think we're fine. Holy crit. I expected this to be a two-turner. I was thinking about even switching to the mummy after this one, but oh my god, 6 levels! Notably no new. Dracoil and Agoribus is the other. Oh, so Dayball's got 2. Okay. Oh, hey, we found Agoribus. Look at that. Perfect timing. Yo, this guy's cool. He's like a little shadow monster riding on the back of a beast. I wonder which one's the real Agoribus. We're definitely gonna have to read their lore after we take them down. Hold the line. They can't keep their toes clean forever. Yeah. Oh, damn. Look at that. They actually must have an attack stat to them. Let's see here. Agoribus. Enormous Agoribus. There he is. A symbiotic monster. Agoribus is made up of a magical parasite and the larger beast that it rides. The Dark Commander appears to control the being mentally. It is also known to show commands in some unknown language impossible for the vocal range. Other, weaker-minded monsters may be influenced by these commands. It is unknown if the rider, Stop at Agoribus, can be separated, or to what extent their bond goes on the biological level. Alright, cool. I'll make sure to grab a second Agorbus then when I see one. Oh, another one just popped into being right there. Oh, and another one back here. Oh my goodness. It's like 3 Agorbuses on screen. I asked for 2 and they flood me with a multitude. You also got the necessary clue. We'll switch to you. Salty. Clean. Switching into Hooclaw for the up crown necessary clue feels real nice. Alright, we got our 2 Agorbuses. I guess... maybe I'll grab a 3rd just in case they have 2 fusions. Or I guess I can check. The wiki's up to date now, I might as well. Sin Eater monsters, Control F for Gorbis, trying to spoil myself. Okay, cool. Everything on this page is something I have. Gorbis. Oh, he's got a Mercstormer too. Yo, that's rad. Okay. Oh, all the little shadows are like driving the boat. That's cute. Oh, I need that. Oh yeah, I need that. I don't know if Kravis survives that. I mean, it's a malicious move, so it should be pretty weak. Yeah, we're totes fine. We're totes fine. Gorbismon actually kind of cuts a... Gorbis actually kind of cuts a kind of heroic figure back there. That might be 2 eyes, but that one in the middle kind of looks like a crest. You know, kind of looks like his face is turned, so he's got an eye in each direction. Some kind of... Here, let's hit the sleeping bag real quick. Our guys are getting pretty beat. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, you're... okay. You're a hybrid of some kind. There's a chance we don't just kill him flat out, right? Perfect. Welcome to the squad. Oh, who's this little bonehead? Hyman. Oh, he looks like he's having fun. He looks like he's about to start drumming on that thing. He went to Ewok drum school, I see. And the best instrument, the skulls of your enemies. But in a pinch, a friend will do. That's what makes him demonic. Sun. No, that's the sun, idiot. Oh. Okay, I feel like you're gonna recoil yourself to death if I try and hit you anymore, so I'm just gonna pop down my pact. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay, this is the guy I just got to meet. Butarius. Wait, I recognize this name too. Who's this guy fused with? Hyman has 2 fusions. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I'll be sure to grab 2 more Pymons then. You don't even flinch, right? Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Anyway, nothing over here. Not even any, like, loot chests or anything over here? Jeez. This is the Spire. This is where the big bad be. I guess all the fancy new demons are their own reward. Does Butarius have any fusions? I guess I can check myself rather than relying on you all the time. B-U-E-T. There you are. Butarius. With Canite. Okay. If you're gonna make a Cerberus fusion, it should be with Hyena. Like, I know you want to come up with a design for all the... Alright, so we need 1 more of these. Oh my goodness. And there goes the last of my water. 422, huh? I like how he's got paws on the front, but like a more cloven hoof situation on the back. He's got a very interesting. Wait, is that an Alhambra just flying around on its own? Huh, I guess I don't have to subtract or gem that guy. Here's the problem, he's gonna be resistant to cleavage. Still decent damage. Okay, my cleavage is definitely better than your cleavage, okay? Yeah, even with the type disadvantage. That's what I thought. Not even worth the Supreme Pack, get in here. Oh my god, this place has got every fucking loot pool in the game. 2 Supreme Packs, 2 Demon Packs, Atomic Claw, Creeper Super Grow, Book of the Dead, and a Subtractor Gem. So that's just everything. Okay, it's just a Hyena, I think. See, he'd make more sense as a Cerberus fusion. Not to, like, micromanage or whatever. But he's got the 3 heads and everything. Nice. I think it's the second Avpo's Light I've gotten in the whole game, so we're happy to see it. Oh. We definitely gotta fight you. Dragon Blast. Okay. So I did 36 damage with the first Dragon Blast. With the Armor Shred, the second one should kill. There was a Titan around this corner. I think I replaced the first Tarrasque that I fused away. I'm not sure. I definitely replaced the Gulpangle. You should resist Malicious. I'm just gonna hit you with the Piercing Gaze. See if I can avoid the swap out and get full XP. If I accidentally kill you, oops. Okay, I can do one more of those. And then if I could get the Petrify off, it would be basically a guaranteed capture. Not that it isn't basically, but... Sweet! Who is this waiting in the wings? A woman? You've done well, Asher. I've been watching you from afar all this time. I did not interfere, however. Once you had made your way to this place, I decided to wait. Who are you? I am Arjuna, the Lord of the Shadows, one of the 3 servants of Meru's fire. We are bound to this place, and thus are compelled to protect its master from harm. You mean to say you're a tamer? Oh, this body? No, I am no human. I exist in the places that man wish not to see. I am the creature under the bed of every child in the Crown Nation. I am the hanged coat that appears like a man in the dark. I am the Lord of Shadows, Arjuna. Prepare yourself. Probably not capturable, huh? It's a real shame. I love this Ink Panther design. 1,000 HP. Uh-oh. Sarcophagus, you gonna be okay, bud? Okay. The thing is, you're not that many levels behind everyone else, though. It's like you have to just fight this out. Damn it. Their health pool suddenly makes sense, though. Wish I got this off before he did the sacrifice, but oh well. It was a good little chunk of damage. Let's crown this Dragon Blast. Their defenses are going to be a serious problem. If we can soften them up with Sarcophagus' life, then they've done their job. What's wrong? Oh my god. One of those little Shadowkins actually doing something. Kintsugi. Ooh, like E. Clarify. Yeah, that's what damage looks like, son. Whew. Uh-oh. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. And we can start shoring up our resistances so that... Okay, his little shadow buddy faded there, I think. I think that's what that was. Probably doesn't affect debuffs, huh? Yeah, boy! Destroyer Maw, that's the move I'm trying to learn. I don't suppose you're pactable. Can't use that right now. Okay, fine. Trade it in then. Five HP left, you kidding me? That's alright. Kill Zadkill, it's fine. Oh, never mind. I'm greedy, I'm gonna do it anyway. Please just survive a hit. Okay. Take all the time you need. Didn't even level them up, my god. Though you have defeated me, I cannot die. You are sustained by the spire. I have no choice but to allow you passage. One of 3 servants. Must be 2 more further up. Forgot I had the empty slot at the back. Man, that evil chicken's got nothing for me. You're that adult Kiri, right? I'm gonna just cut out the middleman and make this the leader. It's Kyrian. I can heal myself and my party with their help. Oh. Well, I just wasted a bunch of resources healing, so that's fine. Wait, these are the breeding symbols. Positive defense, negative special defense. Positive special, negative speed. Positive health, negative damage. Species, type, growth, palette. Mayor's Spire evolves and changes to the needs of its master. Because you bear the arms of the 4 heavenly kings, the Spire's responded to limited capacity has granted you a sanctuary. There are more on other floors. You can form monster breeding or monster fusion in this place. The Curie at the south end will restore you and your companions' full health. There were left related to the previous rest floor, or the entrance hall. With the right levers for instant sending or recalling monsters from a given place. The Spire gives, for its energy is boundless. Nothing here will cost you. You'll find more of my kin on other floors, which are mad by lack of stimulus and work that we were created for. If you find them, please, either put them out of their misery or give them a new purpose. Looks like a monster fusion machine, so there's both monster breeding and monster fusion on the panel. These services does not cost you coin like they will elsewhere. Oh, look at that little guy helping me out with my breeding. Still nothing, huh, buddy? The Midas FBs or the chess cards? Now let's bring the... I want their colors. They look pretty. I think reverse, they're gonna look really cool. Like, I don't like how the colors look on Kvok primary, but I think if we get one where it's like primary is mostly the blue and a little bit of the secondary, I think that's gonna look real neat. I'm really looking to go up and face whatever boss is with a pretty unoptimized team, huh? Ooh. You guys make good use of reusing all the assets here coming through this dungeon. Go through all the rhymes, taken from the Schwartz runes. Of course, Mayor's Spire would incorporate every aspect of the world. Or if they want to add away a swap like that, but don't quote me because it may have changed. Interesting. That's the way to the next floor, so up here be loot. Or monster. Oh, it just loops. Okay. Spins the needle. There's a lot of new monsters here. How close am I to... 164 out of 197. I think there's actually like 80-something, 180-something right now, so we're actually like only 20 away. Suppose I'd love to swap the primary and secondary color on some monsters. Yeah, that would be awesome. There's a wild spore up there. You're Desperades, I don't need to fight you. And all the weirdest stuff possible showing here, huh? It's like the K-Knight. Give him this system. point, and let's get Pravis out at the front of the party. That's just for when we're catching guys. Is it as though? Can I use the XP most? Fine, you know what? I want the experience anyway. You didn't corner me, I just brought you to a safer place to fight. Okay, well... yeah, the salt does hurt. I did do some self-damage there, you're not wrong. Nicely fought, my friend, nicely fought. I'm starting to get ungodly hungry, but I feel like I'm so close to Taishakuten that I must push on, I must persist. I'm better off hitting the tectonic. This is literally the map from the Dew Cave. Complete with 2 ways to go, question mark? And that egg hatched fast. You're a Tigralox PO, don't gotta worry about you. That's a lot of blood. This one's definitely new. Or rather, I've been in the cave before, but it wasn't quite this colorful. Whose heart is beating? Is that the sound of mine ripping out of my chest? They did some remodeling, how lovely! Little paint over there, you know, moved in some new demons. That's how you do feng shui, right? Welcome in, Moon. Okay, all good there, all good there. Alright, I think we just go down. Wait, are you new? You're new, who are you? Vivisect. Well, I don't want to vivisect you, but... it is necessary to do. Oh, what a beautiful little critter. Are those like fingers holding up its little head? Or is that just like a really beefy jaw? It is for crunching your bones with. Oh, you can see his ribs though. Poor thing isn't it bones and leaks. Dodge the mammoth. Thread the needle on the demons. Nothing like a puddle of unidentified red logo to make me feel welcoming. You can just tell this is a home where they value vibrancy in life, you know? It's a passionate household. Oh, hello, mutant. Yeah, that's a pretty cool will form. I thought for sure that was an unstable because I liked it so much, but... Alright. That guy won me over. I gotta check out all his forms. I wasn't so sure of them when he was bouncing his head around in his palm, but now that I've seen Peak, it might end up being my Party Wolf form, honestly. Oh my goodness. When will my trip through Lord Taishakuden's terrarium end? One layer of trouble after another. Really show me an interest in Demon. Oh. You're not a demon. Barely even interesting. Away with you, undead behemoth. I missed the blood cave. It's just cold out here. There's none of that warmth that we had before. Honestly. I don't know if we're getting Canite to 55 or 60 before we stop. It is funny this little dog is at the same level of my absolute warriors. Let's get the mummy leveling up again. Aww. He's got a little gecko tongue. Blap. He looks kind of like a Cresty in this form. No. The paw over the neck is crazy. Huh. I don't see what's so malicious about that little guy. He seems like a friend to me. Are we facing the other two at the same time or something, or? Scream!
What was that?
Scream!
Must be another of the servants. Tarksha. Shia, brah. Please. I will accept no tyranny. Okay, okay. You did 90 damage. I can survive another one of those. No problem, no problem. Keep shredding resistances like nobody's business. Oh, especially if you be missing. Oh, by the time you take this mummy out, you're gonna be weak. Hyper flash? No, that was a hypo flash at best. Yeah. Calculated, baby. Alright, who we swapping into? A magic user for sure, but... You're actually our most magic-y character right now, huh? Now that we don't have a focus guy anymore. Let's bring you in, I guess.
Let's hit him with the Sunshine Bomber. If we can. Jeez, all that set up for nothing. Mute is brutal. I plan to go off with the Crown Transformation next turn. Two mutes staring down at each other. Except I guess one of them is capable of switching out. Call that a crit? I know you just lowered my accuracy. Still tempted to Crown Transform and come at you, but should probably not. Should probably chill. I think I'm gonna let him kill the dog. And because I feel like if I switch, he's gonna Hyper Flash and I'm gonna lose accuracy. I want my next guy to come in with full accuracy and just start putting the work in. Oh, that's where the damage is hiding, huh? This'll do. How does the order work here? Is this gonna drain my bar first? I'm gonna do a 0 power damage? No. Oops. Oh, big nasty hit. Okay. It won't let me downcast the abilities, which is unfortunate. This is higher accuracy. I think I'm better off bashing with this. Let's see how this works out. We love it. Oh hey, he's not muted anymore. Hooray. Okay, this is my highest accuracy move. What the fuck is going on here? Move with a 10% miss rate, hitting 20% of the time. Make it make sense. Fuck me, man. Damn it, I was hoping I'd get the equalize out. I thought that was gonna be funny. I'm gonna make myself super nukeable. Okay, yeah. It's all the best that I missed. That would have fucked me over, I think. Yeah, I think we gotta just do this low and slow. Oh, it makes the next hit miss 100%. So instead of reducing my miss chance by 50%, it makes the next hit specifically. I think it's better on Crown then, because you hit it twice and it's like... But I guess even at minus 100%, you don't actually have 0% on like whenever it does the Crown version. So I guess that checks. Probably should have healed. This is a rough fight. I guess someone's got a Crown transform. 'Cause
I want to save my transformation for this, I think. But I don't know if they, even with the chrono transformation, have enough health to survive a hit. So maybe I crown him and try and survive by gluttony tanking. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna look cool as shit for the rest of this fight. Do your worst. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Fuck your hyper flash. I see. And then if I can build up my meter again and get a decent spirit pull off. I'll turn around, I don't need the healing so bad. Oh shit. Same type as me, so it shouldn't be that bad, but oh lord. Okay, we're gonna have to healing item. I wonder what a Nuzlocke of this game would look like, because you pretty much have to breed to win. Would it be like fusions only? Oh shit. This one mighty beak your monster has. I don't know about that one. He seems mighty weak to me. You do unlock a Nuzlocke style mode, but you have limitations on what you pack. Neat. Alright, I guess we work for shredding defenses. This is gonna be one hell of a grind out. I think we get to attack one more time before we gotta worry. Nice, nice, keep missing. No, not you, I was talking to the other one. Jeez. This is gonna be super effective. Wait, no, it's on its fist. Never mind. A randomizer? Ooh. Maybe when I do the playthrough that helps out Houston, I'll do the randomizer. And then I'll Nuzlocke for the run that helps out Sentinel. Oh god. No SP left to use on that. Man, I don't have anything to benefit from my huge pool of blows. He already goes before me anyway, so why do I care about shredding my speed further? And hit him with this. Take those. I got something for your aches. How about a nice soothing shave? Oh lord, okay. We just gotta start hitting with the necessary cleaves, I think. It's gonna be our biggest damage. Okay. That was way more than I expected, to be honest. That was like 110. Damn you! Can you mute yourself instead of aching yourself, please?
Yeah. I don't care about the tyranny. Stop flashing me, you creep. This isn't a Japanese subway, okay? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright. Another sip of the old elixir. This is your last chance to show your tyranny, I totally get it. You know what would go really hard? Move palettes on attack animations. Or color palettes on. Imagine if you could get like the green fire on Inferno, or you can make blue wings on Tyrant's Wing. I get that the Tyrant Wing is green because it comes from the raptors, but like, you know, whatever bird is flapping the wing should be their color. Yes. Oh my god. That is not the attack I asked for. You had plenty of MP for the attack I wanted you to do. You better spirit pull heal, you little... Yes, good. You rage addict. Oh, we persevered. Tark shot out the way. It disappeared. That means 2 servants down, 1 to go. Little nap. And we're back on the road. Okay, interesting. He finally got it. Destroyer Maw. Yes. Yes. What else you got? We'll take Genbu over Steel Self. I'll take this over or Dragon Tackle. He's no dragon. That's awesome. Alright, your job in my party is over. Focused, fast metabolism. Focused and vain. I think I like Vayne more, because the plan is for them to be the very last one, and for them to take the crown transformation. So yeah, we'll make you the second. Okay, all the stats are perfect. Great news. Just, pigment and species of number 2. Thank you very much, Lee. Should I do this as a fusion? Hold on. Let's have a little more fun with this. Cute. Alright, let's do it. This is the being from which all my new wizards will descend. I would have rather this is what we'll have to breed down to the next generation here. We'll have to get Death Gambit, Genbu, and something from someone else. 50% tail Fogstog? I think he's like 70% tail. Who knows though, he's coiled in there so tight. He's immediately combat ready, that's great news. So then we should get you to level. I'm taking my free heal, thank you. Alright, we got one general left to go. How long have we been going for? Almost 4 hours into stream. There's probably not a lot of post-game content right now, right? If I were to end now, the next stream would probably just be like an hour till I run out of game. So let's persevere. Gidon PO, not interested. PO just looking at ya. I can't say for sure to say. Maybe this is just the halfway point of the story for all I really know, but I don't think we're going to hell. Yeah, I'm invested in the breeding system. What can I say? There's something about just going in and making all kinds of little tweaks to your team. That's where all the fun of this kind of game is. At least in my opinion. Or in the last game, after like Gen 4, they just gave you like a crown mark, and we're like, okay, we're done tracking. I wonder if it's ever gonna reach that point in this game. Maybe Gen 100 I'll earn my crown. Great grandpa. Oh, slick. I'm perturbed by the lack of new demons in here. Oh! You're that lizard thing that was operating the breeding bats. A servitor. New species class 24. Servitor appears. Pray us, if you will. I pray us for your success. Uh-oh. Oh, that critical's huge. Come, find new purpose. Holy shit! Motherfucker just self-destruct? That damn guy asked me if I saw one of these guys to give him a new purpose. He could have warned me that they're set to explode if someone tries to tame them. Pretty strong implications of what he was trying to get me to do. Servitor, okay, I did get it. Tireless and soft flesh. Servitor is a monster found exclusively in the employ of Lord Taishakutin. These monsters appear to have high intellect, able to telepathic speech, albeit with words slightly out of order, and even advanced problem solving. They were created, as the name implies, to be a servitor class, who monitors the going on around the Mirror Spire. Their duties include coordination of the surges of constructing beastmen, and later, aid construction of the model bants. Unlike the model bants, this monster appears of no relation to any other creature. It was created from an entirely bespoke genome of Lord Takushin's design, sometime after year of Y400. One last little punishment for me getting cocky. Yeah. With an eye like that, there's no way I could get by without being seen. I understand. And there's Dragon Blast, my best bet. Oh, screw your fairness. What do demons care about fair play, huh? I wonder what his extra color is. Like, is he pink and cream, or is he cream and blue, or is he pink and blue? He might be a nice color palette for me to breed. If that blue and that pink come along... I think I'd be even more excited if I got that green. I love it. Alright, next one should kill him. Thanks to the power of escalating damage. Don't you dare mute me. Okay. It's fine. I need to crown this move anyway. It's still clean. Through the bottom arrow. I'm so scared it's gonna pull me into a fight, so I gotta save really obsessively.
Oh, demon. I know you lurk here beyond the veil. Lazarus, G. You're no demon. You're a blight, but that's different. The world doesn't fundamentally reject thou. I mean, sure. I could always use an extra pursuit. So unstable, flailing around your black magic. It's getting this late. We have to give up on getting the burger way downtown. We're going closer to home. Shame, I really want to try that grape relish. Sound like an absolutely psychotic idea. Tanarok. What are you? Surgus. Whoa, that's the guy! That's the guy who leads the monster town. Why is he a monster now? Is this just like a prototype of him? Left and waiting here? Wait, mute me all you want. I'm here to cleave, baby. I'm not gonna make this complicated. 50 damage. No self-harm. Just mercifully stand there and let yourself be caught. Oh, this is gonna be a big get. Demon, thou art mine. Do you think his color's the... Huh. His color is definitely the pink on his neck. And maybe the gray on his robe? That doesn't make any sense. The blood. It's interesting. I don't understand how things are ordered in here at all. Surgus, there he is. Foresight, soft flesh. Legends tell of a time before man, in a world less human. A suffering soul was preyed upon and twisted by a wicked king. And the result was the first Surgus. Monster possesses an intuitive understanding of the enemy of any creature, even ones it's never seen before. Capable of healing and hurting, torturing and nurturing. Surgus is a creature of extremes. He took the same decorating device as the one in the new cave. Fashion inspired by nature? That's the way to do it. He saw a beautiful cave with a bold style, and he's like, wait, I want that for me too. Alright, this looks like the kind of place where you fight a guy. Is this another one of the servants? It has been a very long time since anyone has climbed this far before. It is possible that you may become the new master of Meru Spire in time. It's not a job I'm interested in. Maybe not yet. But this spire withholds in it with many such secrets. Would you pass up such power? It's not power I'm after. It's peace. Not power for violence. Power to effect change. To carry the burden. Power to create this peace you desire. You do not realize the importance this place holds yet. In time, You will. But his power cannot be misused. I must see to it that you are sufficiently tested. I am the legendary giant, third and greatest of the servants of Meru Spire. I am the Lord of the Seas. I am Varuna. Okay. Not too ridiculous a health pool. Hit him with the turn 1 equalize. Maybe like, what, 300 damage? Alright, 200. Yeah. May I have another? Yeah, let's start shredding. I mean, we don't know if we skipped leg days. We don't get to see those. You could be hiding some monster units down in that shadow below. Hey, bro. You know, I think equal opportunity is a good thing, don't you? Maybe they let me use this on the bosses. That's crazy town. Damn, it's doing a little bit less damage every time. Yeah. Girl, you know it. Equalizes bullshit, I love it. Trauma, bro. Primordial Blast. Alright, 84 damage. I can survive another one of those. Damn. My crown transformed into my current form. A dog that learns Kamehameha. Oh my god. Too bad he never hits with it. Wow. I use all my synergy on you. It's not gonna kill him because he shredded my magic. Or rather, I shredded his magic, and then my fairness shredded mine. I really can't blame him for that. Show you. Yeah. Weaken yourself for me. Boo. What if I crown it? One more shot. God damn it. It's always MP. I guess one of you. I guess I'll bring you out. Spiral Shaver. Beautiful work. Very well. I am satisfied. The way forward is open to you. Lord Taishakutin awaits your presence. Take your time. Explore this place. Explore yourself. Explore your adversary. A resting isle lies just beyond this point. Prepare yourself. Do not hasten your battles. With all the servants defeated, Bruin is probably right. I should prepare before I face him.
Explore this place, you say? This wide, vast ocean to explore. Whatever could I find? Oh, shit. Let's, see if they got any moves in the old back pocket. Nope. Damn. It's a pretty rough moon set, don't you think? I'll let those guys stay in my party as backup. They're not going to be super useful when the time comes, but what do y'all see to do? You're facing the king of the world. What in the world's going on here? Are you... It's been a long time since one of the 4 Heavenly Kings returned here. I'm not one of them. You aren't! My eyes no longer see earthly forms so well. I mistook you for one of them. You appear to be a man. One who bears the arms of the 4 Heavenly Kings. It is of no great importance. Surely you've encountered one of those beasts that were sent to hunt you down? With collars of crimson and hides of azure? I have. Then allow me to help you. If you bring me the necessary components, I will create one of these model bats for you. This will aid you in your fight to the top, will it not? What components do you need? The first component is a hybrid of the great mountain tyrant, Raptor. It must be of a brute type. Its other qualities are irrelevant. Ooh, they're giving me a search quest. A little bit of a breed quest. Brute Raptor. The second component is Karubu. It must be a pure-bred Karubu. No others will suffice. With these, we will create a model bant for you. Oh! This is the thing that I saw on the notes from the Spire. The little in-universe letters to you that were written in the Discord of the game. Okay, hold on. A purebred Karubu and a model raptor, you say? Rage breeding services, set parents, monster box, raptor. You're a purebred Karubu. Welcome to the party. Now we gotta wait for this egg to hatch. I guess I'll take this chance to go get a drink real quick. Stand here, wait for the egg to make some progress. I'll be right on back.
still wondering about those key items in my inventory. The notes from the depths that I got from that old man, and the Burning Skies token. I wonder if they have any uses, or if they're just to hold and to love. I don't know if time was passing since I left the game's pause menu up. Is this just immediately gonna be the boss, or? I don't like the vibe. We'll go down and fight some stuff while waiting for the egg to hatch. So I definitely want to walk into this fight with a bant at my back. Like, come on. Hello. Rubber ducky. Excuse me. Alright, Maloom. Okay, I did 11 damage. Oh god. But he's gonna heal more damage than I did, huh? Let's just save ourselves the trouble there. Unnecessary cleave. I never would have guessed they were gonna put another enemy back there. It's good that I came down to farm. Jeez. Here you go, Rubber Ducky. Wait, is there gonna be a new guy where all of the leaders spawned, or is this special? Dragon Blast. Okay, next one should kill you. That one did 48 damage. Probably won't kill you. Oh my god. Then it did 56, so it's a pretty significant damage increase. We love shredding defenses. I should leave things layered so I'm not looking at myself so I can see a chat. I forgot about Maloom spawning there. I had no idea it was going to spawn there at all. Here I am mashing buttons. Like, why is it not work? Because I have to click the window. I think he just learned a new move too. Yeah, let's go back and check. Because we will be done leveling him as well. Hooray! Just perfect timing, too. That color scheme sure is something. A Brute-type Raptor and a Karubu ready to go. Looks like Zadkiel's wearing Azure's hat in the back. That's funny. All these guys had different dialogue on every floor. Whoops. Relearn moves. No, he still didn't learn the move I wanted to learn. But you two are ready. I don't like how Raptor stops being...
I mean, I know he's not a bird. I know he does have scales and not feathers, but I like his bird-like appearance. And he goes full dragon when you breed him. Pretty much all the forms. Alright. Still don't have the move I wanted. Our scars are decades of pain etched on our skin. What are we going to contemplate the nature of heaven and how to reach it? We have also left it anything to do and what projects to oversee. We turned on ourselves. We cut ourselves on rocks and sharpened sticks, on the monsters that roamed the other floors, just to feel. Then we turned on each other. We began to lose our minds. Few of us were able to bring ourselves back. If you do become the master of the spire, won't you give us something to do? Just a second to rest for... Getting tired. Let's be of assistance. We were by Matokshin many hundred years ago. We were a servitor class. We called this New Species Class 24. Dispassionate name from a dispassionate creator. We help oversee and manage all projects of the Spire. One of our earliest was the construction of these fusion machines. Designs unlike that which you have seen outside these walls. They use a far more efficient method than previously thought lost. Matokshin rediscovered this method. Tower with the late energy of the Spire. After that, we oversaw the creation of the first model basemen, and then the disposal of basemen. Then, a strange new monster decided to hunt someone in particular. Not you, I think. Someone else. Never found out who. Quick little heal. I grant you these ingredients, my friends. Very well. Our hands shall wield new purpose into this flesh. The synthetic decisive bioweapon model 19-8 is yours to command. You cannot take any more companions with you, it shall be teleported home for retrieval. Okay. Not bad. Clumsy sucks with its move pool, but we make it work. It comes with Destroyer Maw. It's got Bolt Breaker. I think what we do is we take Dragon Tackle, Plasma Barrier, and Bolt Breaker, and breed them onto someone who's Ache resistant. Hold on, see if any good stats. Oh, that's an attack stat and a res stat, alright. New highest attack and new highest HP. And I think we had a new highest defense from a demon that we got earlier, so we got a bunch of new stats to get. Alright, alright, respect the hustle. And our attack is higher than our magic now, so we actually have like a purpose to go towards a more physical sweeper. I definitely gotta get this on my Kintsugi guy. I think those colors might actually be sick too. I wonder if it ends up being blue body and red horn, or red body and blue horn. Here we are, the cause of it all. Well, I suppose he's gonna pass the buck on to our external enemies, huh? Alright, oh creator of all that is dark. I don't know what this is all about. You finally made it. I'm glad. You have overcome every obstacle placed in your path. I can only apologize for what happened to your brother. It wasn't my intention for him to die. Explain yourself! I intended for your brother to work on my behalf, though he would never know that he was doing so until such time that I would reveal this fact to him. Beneath the surface of this land lie 7 monsters of unparalleled strength, created by a civilization that long predates mankind. I could not use the beastmen to tame them. The monster pack will not work with their tainted souls. I could not merely hire any tamer to find them for me. They required an exceptional mind. Your brother was that exceptional mind. He came a hair's breadth from finding one, until my plans were once again waylaid by my own flawed creations. What do you plan to do with these monsters? They were created to act as war machines, to wipe the world clean of life, so that a new civilization could be built on its ruins. I intend to use them for another purpose, however. The original creators lacked the imagination to do what I am about to do. Using these monsters, I will ascertain the true nature of heaven itself. I will become as God, and bring knowledge of what lies beyond to men. It would also answer a few longer-standing questions I've had about the nature of this world. What's so special about this world? This world is younger than you think it is. It has only existed for about 1100 years. Maybe less time than that. I have lived to see most of it. This land, this crown nation, is simply a reorganization of existing information. From its geography to its cultures. All of this has been done before now. You've read the 1,000 Histories of the World, haven't you? The old stories. I have. I even own a copy of the Tale of the Red King. That story depicts but one aspect of the original form of that information. The Crown Nation is nothing more than a continuation of the fantasy that was Crown Island. That fantasy, the one we called Red King, happened. It also did not happen. Something must have happened to it. If it was real, then rendered as fiction, there must have been something that made it that way. Indeed, this applies to all of those stories, even the ones that contradict each other. The King of Dragons legend, Tale of the Red King, Tale of the Blue Queen, Frostbite Quest. All fictions which arrive at a central, converging point in space and time, an intersection of information, where all of it became homogenized, real and unreal. The day the sky burned. Naturally, there are as many stories as there are people. Verifying every count is impossible. By raw mathematics, all of these stories must have occurred. On the day the sky burned, there was a great equalizing. All of that information, being homogenized, was then allowed to form the basis of a new world. This world. So then, we stole our culture from fiction to keep us comfortable in building a new civilization? Is that it? But in your arrogance, you coddled mankind. You kept us from the truth. You kept us locked in an endless cycle of history repeating itself. To do what? I did not do that. It was not I who named the fields you hail from, Winty Province. It was your ancestors who did so. Man locked itself in its own repeating history. Just as well for me, however. It gave me all the time I need to contemplate what would be necessary. To arrange things just so. I am not so arrogant to suggest that I understand everything yet. Many more unknown qualities presented themselves, including you. If mankind was willing to break free of its own bonds, they would grow at an unprecedented rate. Then, they would aspire to reach heaven, just as I have. Doing so, they would destroy themselves. If you believe that we would destroy ourselves, you really are arrogant. Your cynicism is blinding you from the truth. Cynicism? No, I admire humanity a great deal. I do not see myself as stronger than them. Merely unburdened by elements of their psychology that would lead to their self-destruction. I will bear the weight of heaven for the sake of all men. Then they will be just as free. Sounds like you want an easy escape from confronting your own humanity. You're running away from it for a long time, haven't you? You're gonna feel like all this bloodshed, all the neglect, all your magnificent failures were worth the price of admission. That! No, it was justified! I know it to be so! I was born for this! I struggled to find my place in the order of things, and now I have it! Do you know what it is like to be born with a purpose, but not know what it is? You're blind to the truth. Humans make their own purposes in life. We survive anywhere you put us. We don't always do the right thing. But there is grace in it all. gods don't dictate our lives to us. We dictate our lives to ourselves. But you would deny us that chance to grow? Because you're afraid of something as temporary and fragile as a life? I never expected you to understand my side of it. But your words ring true with a deeply held conviction. You have my respect. It doesn't justify your keeping us boxed in, like pigs in a pen eating out of your hand. We're not children, except you, Asher, who is literally a child. There must be lands beyond this one. They will have had their chances to determine their own destinies. Other lands, determining their own destinies. I can't blame you for not knowing, but out there, it's worse than anything I could do to you. One day they'll be part of the Endless Kingdom the Spire's light will shine upon. And they will be enlightened and free, too. That Endless Kingdom shall have its way paved by the 7 Lunarians that sleep beneath the earth. You have brought them here, have you not? I can feel them. They're bound to you. You just saved me a lot of work. I thank you. What the hell? Oh no. Their lore said that they were fiercely loyal to their master. But they didn't say that was us. I am using your soul as a beacon to call them here. They will not refuse their master's summons.
I made this fight a lot harder for myself by being a completionist, didn't I?
The 7 are here. Lucifer, the bringer of light, show yourself and join your brothers here.
The rise into the day star. Oh, shit. Excuse me? He's adorable!
All the pieces are in place now. The Movians could never have thought that their little soldiers could do such a thing. Such is their folly. They had minds only for conquest, for murder, for war. Narrow minds. Narrow minds indeed. To prove that they were the true inheritors of our mother's will, they demanded subservience from all other life. What a grand arrogance! Their whole civilization was torn from its precarious orbit by the old kings in one swift motion. And still they survive, like roaches, in the places men dare not look. Who the hell is Mother? One of the creators who shaped the universe in its infancy. She took her last son into her arms, and allowed herself to be pierced by that spear. The spire is her body. You stand on the corpse of a god. But I am the true inheritor of Mother's legacy. No, in fact, I should use her true name. Joy. Her name was Joy. Now you've got 8 of them here. What do you plan to do? What a chance for this world to be born. There was a great debt incurred. This debt existed, held at bay, but no longer. To reach what lies beyond, I must eliminate that debt. That debt is a creature. It is the summation of all human sin. The Dark Child. Lucifer is the diametric opposite of this being. If I bring them together, they will cancel each other out, thus opening the way. But it is not enough for them to be present near each other. I must absorb their strength into my own. The resultant reaction will grant me passage into heaven. Just like absorbing the 4 heavenly kings, huh? Something tells me it won't be that easy. I have planned for this day for nearly 1,000 years. Nothing can go wrong at this juncture. If I alone bear the weight of man's sins and reduce that debt to 0, then the way will be open to me and me alone. I won't know what will happen to my physical body, but I am saving the world. Now watch.
Oh shit, he's talking in computer code. Uh-oh. What foul demon have we invited into the world?
Wait. Something's wrong. What is this? This pressure. Stay back. Do not provoke it. Something's wrong. What is it? The Dark Child. It's hiding something. Hiding its true form. This strength is far more than I could have anticipated. He's right. I feel it do. Like an impossible pressure bearing down on some deep part of me. It's unbearable. But I have to do something. Go to the station. Write history today. I shall read something new. Sojourn, do not lose your fear. Use it and fuel the fire of your spirit. Fight harder than is possible, for longer than is possible. Win! See beyond all limits, Asher. We've been guiding you as motive since we became a part of you. The die is cast, but this will not be your end. Bring it to bear. All your love, all your anger, all your sorrow. Without we have blessed you with will see you true. The 4 heavenly kings resurfaced? They're responding to the Dark Child's presence. But now, I can break free of these bonds. With the power of the 4 heavenly kings, Asher defeats Taishakuden's bindings. I just realized that I didn't fuse any of my new... I have like probably like 4 fusions I can make. No, this isn't right. This just isn't right. He's too shaken to respond to anything I say. There's only one thing to do. I'm gonna kill it and put an end to all of this. It's not attacking. I better be ready for it. Well, I'm not allowed to leave to prepare. So the only thing to do is to fight. You okay there, bud? I'm noticing that you got 1 HP. I think the minimum damage is 2. Okay. Cute. Let's see the real one then. There we go. That's a little more reasonable. Okay. We did 26 damage there. Let's see what he does in return. We do one more Dragon Blast. He gives us a dirty old whap. Oh, shit. Alright. I think we have to hit him with Equalize now. Yeah. Put me down real low. Another monster that skips leg days. Not that he needs it. He's all tail. Oh my god, though. I like how he's got like more like detailed shading all the other monsters. He got like cross hatching going on. It gives him like an extra layer of depth that the other monsters don't have, you know? Like he's from beyond them. It'd be nice if we get the Petrify off. What's that? You did good work, though, Sarkos levels. Now you come out and start shredding that fool. Nice Genbu. You know, I was just about to sorry you. Sorry you for wasting your Genbu. Here, though. You want some stats? Borrow some of these. Scary. And the question is, do I Kintsugi again? Yeah, I do. Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Rest in peace, Chad Kill. I would like to empty our enemy stats, but that's fine. We got other contributors. Damn it. It's using a lot of our crown points, but I really gotta get this mute up, I think. Oh, it's immune to mute. Boo. Believe this. Alright. Dragon Tackle it is. My precious stats, you monster. Oh my god. 10% accuracy loss feels like fucking 40%. He skips leg day, but this monster definitely muse. Look at that jawline. No, I'm not gonna crown it. Here's hoping there's not another phase, because my god. I'm still having the spirit pull. Come on. Can't be doing this. Get the Titans in there. Let's see if a Crown Titan kills him. Motherfucker! Save my resources, I guess. We got the reduced physical defense. Destroyer Maw. Oh, the unstable one looks rad as hell. A killing blow. I've killed the physical body, but that's not enough. I have no other choice. Since Shakutin won't do it, I have the power of the Heavenly Kings. Sojin was right, and it recognizes my right. Then I'll take it into myself. Come to me! What is this place? This must be... heaven? Shakutin was right, this must be it. But it's empty. There's nothing here. The moral of the story is, no one qualifies for heaven. Not so. You are just unable to perceive this place. It appears to you as nothing but white. There are things that mortal eyes cannot see. The word heaven is apt enough to describe this place. Just as Shakutin was unable to grasp in his own humanity, he was unable to grasp the true nature of this place. But you can see us, and that is the first step. Right now, you are dead. That does not mean that it's over for you. Right now, you are being saved by your own worst enemy. What? We will help you to see. How can this be? If Lucifer has no effect on the Dark Child, then... I've been so foolish. It was me! It was me all along! I'm the one who inherited Mother's will to surpass God in the universe. To create and destroy. To love and to hate. The contradiction that has formed the genesis of this world and the last. I never believed it could be me. Not with all my flaws. But now is no time for self-pity. The backup plan. Yes, that's right. The mortal vessel of Asher still contains my other parts. The power of the 4 heavenly kings. Like they summoned the righteous judge when the sky burned. With love for thy enemy and hatred for thy ally, it would make sense to add what's left of me into what he has. Without me, the Dark Child will continue to exist. I could not take it on in this incomplete state. It is best for man to save himself. Excuse me? I shall die as a man. I shall be the sacrifice. All the pain I have caused. I give my life to my mortal enemy, who was fated to kill me. This sin shall be dispelled. That's like the spear that Burning Skies Raptor has. What the hell? You're gonna impale yourself on that thing? Oh. You're gonna impale both of us? Now! What is this feeling? Hatred. Love. The Shakutun's become whole again within your vessel. And, in so doing, the sin you have shouldered has been eliminated. Thank you. Thank you. Then, what do I do? Who are you? We keep the balance of this world. 2 sides of the same coin. We gave up our mortal forms long ago. We exist now as mere abstract entities. And your gods? The true gods of this world? Yes. Yes. Have you noticed it yet? We do not have portraits. Our stories have been told already. Only those who are still relevant to this story get portraits after all. We are but representations within a viewport. Abstracted. But you look like normal people to me. A young man and a young woman. Both no older than I am. Like you, we were once tamers, burdened with something terrible. Were those stories real? Or were they indeed just fiction? You are the Red King and the Blue Queen, as you say, and you must be imaginary. Your names come from a book. Come on, this is been explained to you, Asher. The perception of this which is most relatable to you, tamers on the cusp of adulthood. In our stories, we started as such. We do not end as such. A beast, a queen, and a king, standing at the edge of the world, on the day the sky burned. Then, you must be the king and the queen of that story, no? The beast isn't accounted for between you. There is more to a form than a name. King is merely my title. Just the same for me. My story has many tellings. In some, I was a great hero. In others, I was a violent beast. By contrast, my story was only told once. My die was cast the moment I set foot on Fate's spiral. Then, am I speaking to the beast or the hero? The beast. Then, the king is somewhere else. He, who has gone further than anyone else in pursuit of truth. He will seek you. Or you him. I understand. If I have been given my life back, and what happens now? You will return to the world soon. Out of this fiction. This place you called heaven. I'm grateful. But the madness really is over. I have only one question for you, then I'll go. Anything. Anything. What happened to my brother, Deus? What happened to his soul? He went onward. To rest. It is better for the dead to be dead, and for the living to be alive. Do not do what to dwell in his short time. It'll be better for you to continue his legacy. Thank you. I'm ready to go now. Then you will return to a world cleansed. A Sin Eater has come to absolve them of their sins. It's finally over. I feel light. Like there's nothing holding me back any longer. I guess there's no reason left for you to be here, is there? There's more to learn about your kind. I would surely like to know it. He looks a lot like Karubu. Is Karubu like an echo of him on the world, a healing presence of Lucifer set loose? I understand then. When the time comes, I shall call on you again. Farewell, Lucifer. And this is Mother. Joy. The ultimate expression of love. This place is too precious to be destroyed. Of all the days I spent dreaming of the day I could stand over its ruins. Maybe its defiance of reason was the point. It wasn't the days. Damn. That's it, I guess. That's the end of Monster Crown Sin Eater. I don't know if there's any post-game content yet. I think they plan to be adding some, but I think for now that might just be the end. We fought to the top. We avenged our brother. But the people we fought against, they weren't that bad. Pretty much every single one of my enemies after Nefer was very relatable, very understandable, very forgivable. But it wasn't enough. Asher set down this path and he had to see it through. And so I guess we too have seen it through. I'm gonna wait for the credits to roll, and I am gonna do those last couple of fusions here on stream. But it looks like we're drip-dropping towards the end here of our time together today. So thank you for coming. I'm Alex, Alchin, Altoon, whatever you want to call me. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube, playing games of any kind that I think have artistic merit or just, you know, something interesting to pull into. And this game was a beautiful time. I'm so glad to get it the whole way through. I only saw one bug the whole way through with the shopkeeper. Or the burn manager over in Houston. But other than that, pretty flawless game the whole way through. They fixed all the technical issues of the first. They really polished up the way all the mechanics work. The introduction of traits was a great little addition to the breeding process. A worthwhile upgrade, and I hope it's the true start to a great series to come. If they keep building on the base of what they have here, we can see some beautiful games in the future. What a beautiful time this was. Hope all y'all out there give Studio Aurum a chance. Fall in love with the game the way I have. Here's the real question. We're gonna get an after credits scene, or we're gonna get a lead on into some post game stuff. Working man. I think I've already bred some worse formers, so I use my base worse former in a fusion. And then I got all those, that dust guy I can fuse with Canite and with the shadow guy. We do have so much left to do. God, I can't wait for more content to come out. Oh, I need a super boss. I need a post game. I need something to justify all my breeding. The burden has been shouldered. Okay. So this kind of put me back to a point before he made his sacrifice. Let's do a quick little fusion session. And then I'll have to finish up for today. Let's see what we got. Back in this box for whatever reason. It's frustrating, but oh well. Oh well. Devil himself won't. Oh! Dragon Rider! That's a sick fusion. Bold new child, indeed. Another rider. I better make sure that I do have 2 Merrstormers. Okay, great thing that I checked. Come back to that one in just a sec. You... Do I really not have any base K-Knights in here? Is there really any way that's true? I mean, it's looking to be every step of the way. Damn. It's fucked up. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to make a quick little detour to go beat up some dogs in the snow. Do we have to fight all the way up to the first rest area if we wanna go back in there? Let's just walk up to the snow area from here. Aw, I can't teleport to the top of the spire. Boo. Wait, I should be going to Houston. I get free services there. Only specific monsters. I would say like half of them are mountable. It just seems to depend on their size, basically. Oh my god, I went to the wrong place again. There. It's like a pretty convenient point to... I didn't think about the U of it all, though. You there. I would like to breed some monsters. Monster box. I'm gonna need you to take this merch farmer. And make it a pair of kids. This guy's got fusions too, right? My goodness, I got tons of... I mean, I'd love to make a monster the size of my foot and see how fast I go. Yeah, right. There's a monster called Dragisbane that's all about being a little guy who fights giants. Give him a ride. he's 2'4". I think he could handle you. This should be fine. We'll be fine. No, I want to make sure he gets the good moves. Dragon Blast, River of Gold, Dragon Tackle. This feels right. Fibers are based off of stats. Interesting. Breed you with a malicious type. Maybe we want Bloodgut Neon, but I don't know what else we want. Spirit Pull, probably not important. Sure. Yeah. Bring Bloodgut Neon. That's some good gets for him. We'll be fine. I can choose which way I fuse them when I decide which traits I want from them. This just to make sure that I can get rid of this guy and not feel bad about it. Let's just put him in here too, just so we get like some other options. Why not? I see no reason why not. And then we swap their positions. And then genome editor, pigment species, breed. Yes. And when these eggs hatch, we can hem and haw about the abilities that they got in there. Alright. Monster Fusion. I love him. Perfection, thy name is monster. No notes. He's a whole little Olympic rowing team. All on his own. Alright, new K-Knight. Okay. First I thought it was the dust monster guy that fused with him, but this is a pretty sick child. Nope. So they're saying this Lilith City guy's got a fuse. It's based on stats, so he can do it with any monster. Oh, whoa. Okay, cool. Do I have other Paimons? This is my only Paimon. Monster box. Oh, I totally had a base K9 in here. Oh well. I only seem to have one of this guy. So he is also someone I should do a quick little breed of. Let me just... I can't adjust my monsters in my box in this town. Ugh. Just one sec, lady. He looks so sad in his, like, portrait art, in his little... He is a malicious type. Sure, looks good to me. A bold new child. They're all my beautiful bold children. And once again, we can fight out which ones we actually want. We'll swap. Do a little edit. Set the genome and breed. So what else can this guy fuse into? You said it was based on stats. So say I fuse with a different guy. Say I fuse with her instead. Oh, shit. Okay, which one do we want then? I think I like the dog one better. I think I like the... It's got more vibrant colors. Looks like it's gonna fuse into interesting stuff. Yeah, look at that. How can I say no? What a good boy. And his weird little parasite friend. Anyone else in here that fuses? I could have swore... Where's that other dust guy that I had? Oh, more important than any of that. Okay, there's no monster box in here. You know I forgot to do this. I was talking about this at the very start of the stream. Oh, there you are. You there, spider. Oh, that's a really nice purple. She's more of a Arca Aminus now, don't you think? Let's take a look at all the beautiful new fusions I just created. Very rarely, one will encounter an Arakurubi who has been transformed by frostbite. Arakurubi is uncannily fast despite its size, and is an illusion magic to lure and prey of any shape and size. The webs they construct seem to contain gemstone particulates, increasing their tensile strength 50-fold. When they die, it is said that the gemstones of the body are actually eaten by other rubies, which strengthens them. Unlike a regular gemstone, gemstones are primarily used in scientific experiments. Alright. We're still missing fusion number 1. Oh, it was Dracoil. It was Dracoil. It was Dracoil. Because these are all the starter fusions. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're only missing... If Mithra's the last one anyway, we're only missing the other Paimon. And we're missing the Dracoil fusion. Mambo number 5. I mean fusion number 1. A little bit of Dracoil in my life. A little bit of Paimoy's feeling prime. A little bit of Dustman's what I need. A little bit of breeding for you and me. If that was my only dust, man, I'm gonna be pissed at myself. What floor was I catching that guy on? Oh no, here he is. They do indeed have a fusion together, but I should breed this demon first. I just saw him. Where was it? There he is. There he is. Okay, with another malicious guy. Now let's do it with this guy this time.
Alright, Drac Oil. Farting Dragon, we love it. What are these stinky little clouds coming up for me, huh? He's well ventilated. Usually that's not a good thing for a life form, but... Okay. Chimera. A fusion of Dracoil and Devil, Chimera is the scourge of the skies. Where Draco seems the endless endurance and physical might, and Devil's massive power and magic resistance, Chimera is an intense all-arounder in combat. The great billowing smoke that pours out of the Chimera seems to target those malicious intent. So the great spirit of justice dwells within. The throughput in those engines, baby, this thing can jet. That's awesome. We got so many new fancy things to play around with. Most importantly is the new stats we got on our synthetic monster. I wonder how much of the roster we have. Let's see what our first gap is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21. I'm missing monster number 30. I think that's T-Gon. I'm missing 45. $67 and $68. We're pretty close to the full collection, though. There's not a lot of gaps. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Oh. 29. 130. 131. Yeah, though, that's about it. And we're missing some of the farm guys. In fact, let's go spend some of that money and pick up that little Yudo. Where was that, though? It was either in Neo Kyo or in Zepnel. Okay. Right. Because of me being indoors and stuff. Damn, though. I can't believe that's it. I can't believe story complete. I'm going to spend a lot of time doing little breeds and build projects and leveling everyone up to learn all the skills that they have, but that's going to be off stream. I probably won't play this game on stream again until... Oh, I got... No. We'll come back and do one more stream of collecting all the monsters that I missed, including this precious baby right here. Well, you know, new creatures. That's on-stream activities. Oh, that's probably going to be like a short stream someday. Maybe someday that I only have like an hour to spare. Oh, I don't know. It's full of difficult decisions. Sure, I'll take a look-see. Yuto, hey. Exactly what I'm looking for. Work my way from the top. Oh, he's there in the... Number 9 of the... Oh, shit. We got 6, 7, and 8. In terms of,
non-combat monsters in terms of domestics. Yudo is a strange domesticated monster of unknown origin. Lacking any real offensive capabilities, Yudo is popular as a pet monster for children. With a friendly disposition and intelligent mind, they're engaging worthwhile companions of leading a less adventurous life. Screw it, tomorrow I'm gonna stream this game again. We're gonna get all the creatures that we're missing, breed up a storm, prepare for the post-game content that's sure to come. And then next week we're gonna start a couple new games. On Monday we'll start Stalker, Heart of Chernobyl, and then on Tuesday we'll be getting back into another Battle Brothers playthrough. So if you're just interested in Monster Crown Senator, I got one more stream for you, but otherwise, stick around. Subscribe to the YouTube, follow on Twitch. Be sure to come around whatever I'm playing, because no matter what I'm playing, I promise to match the same level of enthusiasm for it as well. Because all games deserve to be dug into the deeps of their depths. Developers worked hard, developed mechanics, and we gotta get in and break those mechanics. I've been Alex Alchin. Thanks so much for coming out. I hope to see you again sometime in the future. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream with a click here now. And then over